सुमुखाय नमः एकदन्ताय नमः कपिलाय नमः गजकर्णकाय नमः लम्बोदराय नमः विकटाय नमः विघ्नराजाय नमः गणनाथाय नमः जय लम्बोदर पाहि माम् जय लम्बोदर पाहि माम् जगदम्बा सुत रक्ष माम् जय लम्बोदर पाहि माम् जगदम्बा सुत रक्ष माम् जय लम्बोदर पाहि माम् गणन शरणागत रक्ष माम् शरणागत रक्ष माम् हे करुणानिधे पाहि माम् शरणागत रक्ष माम् हे करुणानिधे पाहि माम् गणनाथ संरक्ष माम् श्री गणनाथ संरक्ष माम् निज भक्ति मुदं देहि माम् श्री शरणागत रक्ष माम् हे करुणानिधे पाहि माम् श्री गणनाथ संरक्ष माम् हे करुणानिधे देहि माम् जय लम्बोदर पाहि माम् जगदम्बा सुत रक्ष माम् जय लम्बोदर पाहि माम् पाहि माम् पाहि माम् I would like to present another Kirtanam. Is that okay in the name of Lord Ganesha?
Yeah. How much time?
3 to 4 minutes. Is that okay?
3 minutes, fine. Yeah.
गणेश कुमार पाहि माम् गणेश कुमार पाहि माम् गजमुख 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 गणेश कुमार पाहि माम् सिद्धि दायका मनोरथ सिद्धि दायका मनोरथ सिद्धि दायका आगम पदादिनुत जय श्री गुरु हनुत चरण गणेश कुमार पाहि मां मनोरथ सिद्धि दायका आगम पदादिनुत जय श्री गुरु हनुत गजमुख गणेश कुमार पाहि मां 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 गजमुख गणेश कुमार पाहि मां.
నమస్కారం అండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. చాలా బాగా పాడారు. ఆ పెరియవా బ్లెస్సింగ్స్ మీకు ఉంటాయని చెప్పి సదా నమ్ముతున్నాను. అమ్మవారి కటాక్షం కూడా. కైండ్లీ డూ స్టే ఆన్ ద లైన్. టుడే ఇస్ వెరీ ఆస్పీషియస్ డే. భాను సప్తమి మనందరికీ కూడాను. సో అది కనిపిస్తోందండి స్లైడ్ ప్యాక్. కనిపిస్తోందండి స్లైడ్ ప్యాక్.
కనిపిస్తాను.
శ్రీ గురుభ్యో నమః. ఇవాళ మనందరికీ కూడా శ్రీ పరమ ఏకాదశి సందర్భంగా 21 జూన్ భాను సప్తమి కూడాను ఇవాళ చాలా ఆస్పిషియస్ డే. అందుకు ముందుగా గురు స్తోత్రంతో మొదలెడతాం. సదాశివ సమారంభాం శంకరాచార్య మధ్యమాం అస్మదాచార్య పర్యంతాం వందే గురు పరంపరాం. గురవే సర్వలోకానాం విషయే భవరోగిణాం నిధయే సర్వ విద్యానాం దక్షిణామూర్తయే నమః. అపార కరుణా సింధుం జ్ఞానదం శాంతరూపిణం శ్రీ చంద్రశేఖర గురుం ప్రణమామి ముదామ్యహం. ఇవాళ మనకి ఐటమ్స్లోని మెయిన్ ఐటమ్స్లో ఎజెండా టుడే వీఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు టాక్ అబౌట్ శ్రీ సన్యాస స్వీకరణ గురించి కూడా. అండ్ ఆల్సో దెర్ ఈస్ at 11 o'clock Sri Bharat ji from Kanchi and Anandi ji, both of them have come from Kanchi and we will be having their discourse as well. So I welcome to this particular day. And before I move on to the actual Sannyasa Swikarana program, acknowledgement of the country. As we share our knowledge, learning within KKSF ANZ, we acknowledge the Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people as the traditional custodians of the lands on which we live and work, and recognize their continuing connection to the country, waters, and culture. We pay our respects to the elders, past and present. Always was, always will be Aboriginal land. We also acknowledge the KKSF ANZ respects Maori as the Tatanga Wenua of Aotearoa, New Zealand, and is committed to upholding the principles of Treaty O Waitangi, fostering and maintaining relationships with Maori, supporting the development of Maori, and striving to improve the outcomes of Maori. Today, I'm speaking from Gadigal land. I'm living with my family and friends and community. I feel extremely safe and enjoyable in the divine grace and vision shown by Periva. I would also like to take a moment to let you know that in the next session, we will have Sri Dr. Remula Avadhanli Garu who is going to be our chief guest to witness our Sriman Narayanam stotrams from all of our community here. That being said, now let me talk about today's auspicious item of Sannyasa Swikarana and what is the meaning of why we are here to celebrate this particular event. On behalf of KKSF ANZ, it is my great privilege to warmly welcome all of you, families and devotees, well-wishers gathered today to celebrate and reflect upon the divine elevating moments of Sannyasa Swikarana, a sacred milestone that embodies the timeless continuity of Guru Parampara. The Sannyasa Swikarana the Sannyasa Swikarana of Jagat Guru Sri Shankaracharya Saraswati Shankara Vijayendra Saraswati Garu stands as a shining example of complete renunciation, discipline, and dedication to Dharma, initiated into sannyasa at a very young age. His Holiness embraced the path of renunciation and spiritual leadership at a tender age of between 13 to 14 years, carrying forward the profound legacy of Kanchi Kamakoti Peetham, a seat of Advaita Vedanta established in the lineage of Sri Shankaracharya. Such occasions are not merely the ceremonies itself, like today, what we are doing is not celebration actually. It is a living expression of Sanatana Dharma in action. We are reminded of the powerful imagery of Sannyasa Swikarana, the sacred rituals performed amidst Vedic chanting and divine vibrations. The donning of Kashaya Vastra, what does it mean, is symbolizing the detachment. As we do this Kanchi Kamakoti Seva Foundation, it always reminds me whatever we are doing, it is with detachment and with dedication and with Shraddha. The acceptance of Danda and Kamandalam of Sri Shankara Vijayendra Saraswati Garu represents the discipline and the spiritual authority that Ekadanda Uchi has. Advaita, it resembles the symbolism of Advaita Dandam and the movement of Maha Vakya Upadesha, whatever he is giving Anugraha Bhashanam, it is the illuminating the path to ultimate truth. These movements are deeply symbolic. They remind us that true leadership is rooted in renunciation, humility, service, and unwavering commitment to Dharma. We also reflect with gratitude on the continuation of this parampara, where His Holiness has in turn bestowed sannyasa diksha to the next acharya, ensuring the river of knowledge, compassion, and the guidance continues to flow for generations to come. For all of us here in ANZ region, far from the physical presence of Kanchipuram, these programs serve as a spiritual bridge, reconnecting to our roots in India, to Kanchi and our values and our shared cultural heritage. As we commence today's program, let us absorb the spirit of surrender and inner transformation, reflects on how we can embody even a fraction of that discipline into our daily lives. A devotion and path is straightaway laid for us before us. And seek these blessings of Acharya to guide us towards the devotion of Dharma, a clarity, and inner peace. Let us take a pause, think about it, and reflect on whatever the life which we are carrying. Is it reflects to the spirit of the surrender? Does this really transforming me? And you don't need to compare with somebody else. It is only compare about yourself from the previous day to today, and previous month to this month, or previous year to this year. Did I transform myself? Did I have inner peace? And that is a standing example of Sri Acharya, wherever he is there, Whenever we call him, he is always there with us. Once again, a heartfelt welcome to each one of you. May this gathering be filled with Bhakti, Shraddha, and Anugraha Bhashan. Over to you, Satya Garu. Now it is 9:15. I'm on time. Namaste.
Namaste, Srinivas garu. Thank you, Andy. We will move on to our first participant, Usha Sridhar garu. Okay, Usha Sridhar garu has not joined attendee. So, shall I ask Sanvi and Avya who are ready to sing first Daskam of Narayanam?
Sure.
Sanvi and Avya, can you unmute yourself and go ahead.
నమస్కారం అండి, నా పేరు సాన్వి. నమస్కారం అండి, నా పేరు అవ్యయ కామేశ్వరి. ఇవాళ మనము నారాయణీయం ఫస్ట్ దశకం. we will be singing all 10 slokas in first dashakam. సాంద్రానందావబోధాత్మకం అనుపమితం కాలదేశావధిభ్యాం నిర్ముక్తం నిత్యముక్తం నిగమశతసహస్రేణ నిర్భాసమానం అస్పష్టం దృష్టమాత్రే పునరుపురుషార్థాత్మకం బ్రహ్మతత్వం తత్తావద్భాతి సాక్షాత్ కురు పవనపురే అంతభాగ్యం జనానాం ఏవం దుర్లభ్య వస్తున్యపి సులభతయా హస్తలబ్ధే యదన్యత్ తన్వా వాచాదియా వా భజతి బత జనః శుద్రతైవ స్ఫుటేయం ఏతే తావద్వయంతు స్థిరతర మనసా విశ్వపీడాపహత్యైః నిశ్చేషాత్మానమేనం గురుపవనపురాధీశమేవాశ్రయామః సత్వం యత్తత్పరాభ్యాం అపరికలనతో నిర్మలం తేన తావత్ భూతేర్భూతేంద్రియైస్తే వపురితి బహుశః శ్రూయతే వ్యాసవాక్యం తత్స్వచ్ఛద్బాధిరచ్ఛాదిత పరశుక చిత్గర్భ నిర్భాస రూపం తస్మిన్ ధన్యారమంతే శృతిమతి మధురే శుగ్రహే విగ్రహే తే నిష్కంపే నిత్యపూర్ణే నిరవధి పరమానంద పీయూష రూపే నిర్లీనానేక ముక్తావళి సుభగతమే నిర్మలం బ్రహ్మ సింధౌ కల్లోలోలాసతుల్యం కలు విమలతరం సత్వమాహుస్తదాత్మా కస్మాన్నో నిష్కలస్త్వం సకల ఇతి వచః కళాస్వేవ భూమన్ నిర్వ్యాపారోపి నిష్కారణమజ భజసే యత్క్రియం మీక్షణాఖ్యాం తేనైవోదేతి లీనా ప్రకృతిరసతి కల్పాపి కల్పాదికాలే తస్యా సంశుద్ధమంశం కమపి తమతిరోధాయకం సత్వరూపం సత్వం ధృత్వా దదాసి స్వమహిమ విభవాకుంఠ వైకుంఠ రూపం తత్తే ప్రత్యగ్రదారాధర లలిత కళా యావళీ కేళికారం లావణ్యస్యైకసారం సుకృతి జనదృశాం పూర్ణ పుణ్యావతారం లక్ష్మీ నిశంకలీలా నిలయన అమృతస్యంద సందోహమంతః సంచింతకానాం వపురనుకలయే మారుతాగారనాదా కష్టాతే సృష్టిచేష్టా బహుతర భవఖేదావః జీవభాజ్యాం ఇత్యేవం పూర్వమాలోచితమజితమయా నైవమద్యాభిజానే నోచే జీవాకటం వా మధురతరమిదం త్వద్వపుశ్చిద్రసాద్రం నేత్రై శ్రోత్రైశ్చ పీవా పరమరససుధాంబోధిపూరేర్మేలన్ నమ్రాణాం సన్నిధత్తే సతతమపి పురస్తేరనభ్యర్థితానపి అర్ధాన్ కామానుజస్రం విదరసి పరమానంద సాంద్రాం గతిం చ ఇత్తం నిశ్శేషలభ్యో నిరవధి కపలః పారిజాతో హరే త్వం శుద్రం తం చక్రవాళీ ద్రుమమభిలషతి వ్యర్థమర్తివ్రజోయం కారుణ్యాత్ కామమన్యం దదతి ఖలు పరే స్వాత్మదస్తు విశేషాత్ దైశ్వర్యాధిష్ఠతేన్యే జగతి పరజనే స్వాత్మనోపీశ్వరస్త్వం త్వయ్యుచ్చైరారమంతే प्रतिपदमधुरे चेतनास्पीतभाग्याम् त्वं चत्माराम एवेति अतुलगुणगणाधार शौरे नमस्ते ऐश्वर्यं शङ्कराधीश्वरं द्विनियमनं विश्वतेजोहराणां तेजस्संहारि वीर्यं विमलमपि यशो निष्प्रहैश्चोपगीतम् अङ्गासङ्गा सदा श्रीरखिलविदसिन क्वापि ते सङ्गवार्ता तत्त्वाकारवासिन् मुरार भगवत् शब्द मुक्त्याश्रयोऽसि।
చాలా బాగా చదివారమ్మా. ఫ్యాంటాస్టిక్.
Very well done, kids. Our next participant is Pedaparthi Kartikeya. Can you please unmute yourself? We'll spotlight you.
नमस्कार. श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः. अथ चतुर्दशं दशकं कपिलावतारम् समनुस्मृततावकाङ्घ्रियुग्मः समनुः पङ्कजसम्भवाङ्गजन्मा निजमन्तरमन्तराय हीनं चरितं ते कथयन् सुखन्निनाय समये खलु तत्र कर्दमाख्यो द्रुहिणच्छाय भवस्तदीयवाचा धृतसर्गरसो निसर्गरम्यं भगवंस्त्वामयुतं समास्य शेवे गरुडोपरि कालमेघक्रमं विलसत्केलिसरोजपाणिपद्मं हसितोल्लसिताननं विभो त्वं वपुराविष्कुरुषे स्म कर्दमाय स्तुवते पुलकावृताय तस्मै मनुपुत्रीन्दयितान्न वापि पुत्रीः कपिलं च सुतं स्वमेव पश्चात् स्वगतिं चाप्यनुवृत्य निर्गतो भूः समनुष्यतरूपया महिष्या गुणवत्या सुतया च देवहूत्या भवदीरितनारदोपदिष्टः समगात् कर्दममागतिप्रतीक्षम् मनुनोपहृतां च देवहूतिं तरुणीरत्नमवाप्य कर्दमोऽसौ भवदर्चन निर्वृतोऽपि तस्यां दृढशुश्रूषणया दधौ प्रसादम् स पुनस्त्वदुपासनप्रभावाद् दयिता कामकृते कृते विमाने वनिताकुलसङ्कुलेन वात्मा व्यहरद्देव पथेषु देवहूत्या शतवर्षमथ व्यतीत्य सोऽयन्नवकन्याः समवाप्य धन्यरूपाः वनयान समुद्यतोऽपि कान्ता हितकृत्वज्जननोत्सुकोऽन्यवात्सीत् निजभर्तृगिरा भवन्निषेवा निरतायामथ देवहूत्याम् कपिलस्त्वमजायथा जनानां प्रथयिष्यन् परमात्मतत्त्वविद्याम् वनमेयुषि कर्दमे प्रसन्ने मत सर्वस्वमुपादिशन् जनन्यै कपिलात्मकवायुमन्दिरेश त्वरितं त्वं परिपाहि मां गदौघात् इति श्रीमन्नारायणीये कपिलावतारं नाम चतुर्दशं दशकं समाप्तम्. अथ पञ्चदशं दशकं कपिलोपदेशम् मतिरिह गुणसक्ता बन्धकृत्तेष्वसक्ता त्वमृतकृदुपरुन्धे भक्तियोगस्तु शक्तिं महदनुगमलभ्या भक्तिरेवात्र साध्या कपिलतनुरिति त्वं देवहूत्यै व्यगादीः प्रकृतिमहदहङ्काराश्च मात्राश्च भूतान्यपि हृदपि दशाक्षी पूरुषः पञ्चविंशः इति विदितविभागो मुच्यते सौ प्रकृत्या कपिलतनुरिति त्वं देवहूत्यै व्यगादीः प्रकृतिगतगुणौघैर्नाज्यते पूरुषोऽयं यदि तु सजति तस्यान् तद्गुणास्तं भजेरन् मदनुभजन तत्त्वालोचनैः साप्यपेयात् कपिलतनुरिति त्वं देवहूत्यै व्यगादीः विमलमतिरुपात्तैरासनाद्यैर्मदङ्गं गरुडसमधिरूढं दिव्यभूषायुधाङ्कं रुचितुलिततमालं शीलयेतानुवेलं कपिलतनुरिति त्वं देवहूत्यै व्यगादीः मम गुणगणलीलाकर्णनैः कीर्तनाद्यैः मयि सुरसरिदोघप्रख्यचित्तानुवृत्तिः भवति परमभक्तिः सा हि वृत्योर्विजेत्री कपिलतनुरिति त्वं देवहूत्यै न्यगादीः अहह बहुलहिंसा सञ्चितार्थैः कुटुम्बं प्रतिदिनमनुपुष्णन् स्त्रीजितो बाललाली विशतिः गृहसक्तो यातनं मय्यभक्तः कपिलतनुरिति त्वं देवहूत्यै न्यगादीः युवति जठरखिन्नो जातबोधोऽप्यकाण्डे प्रसवगलितबोधः पीडयोल्लङ्घ्य बाल्यं पुनरपि बत मुह्यत्येव तारुण्यकाले कपिलतनुरिति त्वं देवहूत्यै न्यगादीः पितृसुरगणयाजी धार्मिको यो गृहस्थः स च निपतति काले दक्षिणाध्वोपगामी मयि निहितमकामं कर्म तूदक्पथार्थं कपिलतनुरिति त्वं देवहूत्यै न्यगादीः इति सुविदितवेद्यान् देवहे देवहूतिं कृतनुतिमनुगृह्य त्वं गतो योगिसङ्घैः विमलमतिरथासौ भक्तियोगेन मुक्ता त्वमपि जनहितार्थं वर्तसे प्रागुदीच्यां परम किमुपहूत्या त्वत्पदाम्भोजभक्तिं सकलभयविनेत्रीं सर्वकामोपनेत्रीं वदसि खलु दृढं त्वं तद्विधूयामयान्मे गुरुपवनपुरेश त्वय्युपाधत्स्व भक्तिम् इति श्रीमन्नारायणीये कपिलोपदेशं नाम पञ्चदशं दशकं समाप्तम्। नमस्कारः।
చాలా చక్కగా పాడారు కార్తికేయ. వీఆర్ నౌ మూవింగ్ ఆన్ టు అవర్ నెక్స్ట్ పార్టిసిపెంట్ అండి, వాణి గారు. వాణి గారు, కెన్ యూ ప్లీజ్ unmute yourself and turn your video on and we'll spotlight you and you can start reciting.
నమస్కారం సార్. వినపడుతుందా అండి?
వినపడుతుందండి, ప్లీజ్ గో అహెడ్.
నారాయణీయం దశకం 4. కల్యతాం మమ కురుష్వ తావతీం కల్యతే భవదుపాసనం యయా స్పష్టం అష్టవిధయోగచర్యయా పుష్టయా సుతవ తుష్టిమాప్నుయాం బ్రహ్మచర్యదృఢతాదిభిర్యమైః ఆప్లవాదినియమైశ్చ పావితాః కుర్మహే దృఢమమి సుఖాసనం పంకజాద్యమపి న వా భవత్పరాః తారమంతరనుచింత్య సంతతం ప్రాణవాయుమభియమ్య నిర్మలాః ఇంద్రియాణి విషయాద తాపహృత్యాస్మహే భవదుపాసనోన్ముఖాః అస్ఫుటే వపుషితే ప్రయత్నతో ధారయేమ ధిషణాం ముముర్ముహుః తేన భక్తిరసమాంతరార్థతాం ఉద్వహేమ భవదంఘ్రిచింతకాః విస్ఫుటాయ వయవ భేదసుందరం త్వద్వపుః సుచిరశీలనావశాత్ అశ్రమం మనసి చింతయామహే ధ్యానయోగనిరతాస్త్వదాశ్రయాः ధ్యాయతాం సకలమూర్తిమీదృశీం ఉన్మిషన్మధురతాహృతాత్మనాం సాంద్రమోదరసరూపమాంతరం బ్రహ్మరూపమయితేవ భాసతే తత్సమాస్వదనరూపిణీం స్థితిం త్వత్సమాధిమయి విశ్వనాయక ఆశ్రితః పునరతః పరిచ్యుతౌ అర్భమే మహి చ ధారణాదికం ఇత్తమభ్యసన నిర్భరోల్లసత్ త్వత్పరాత్మసుఖకల్పితోత్సవాः ముక్తభక్తకులమౌలితాం గతాः సంచరేమ సుఖనారదాదివత్ త్వత్సమాధివిజయేతు యః పునః మంక్షుమోక్షరసికः क्रमेण वा योगवस्यमनिलं षडाश्रयैः उन्नयत्यजस सुषुम्नया शनैः लिङ्गदेहमपि सन्त्यजन्नथो लीयते त्वयि परे निराग्रहः ऊर्ध्वलोककुतुकीतुमूर्धतः सार्थमेव करुणैर्निरीयते अग्निवासरबलरक्षपक्षगैः उत्तरायणजुषा च दैवतैः प्रापितो रविपदं भवत्परो मोदवान् ध्रुवपदान्तमीयते आस्थितोऽथ महरालये यदा शेषवक्त्रदहनोष्मणाद्यते ईयते भवदुपाश्रयस्तदा वेदसः पदमतः पुरैव वा तत्र वा तपपदेऽथवा वसन् प्राकृतप्रलय एति मुक्तताम् स्वेच्छया खलु पुरा विमुच्यते संविभिद्य जगदण्डमोजसा तस्य चक्षिति पयोमह निलोद्य महत्प्रकृति सप्तकावृतीः तत्तदात्मकतया विशन् सुखी याति ते पदमनावृतं विभो अर्चिरादिगतिमीदृशीं व्रजन् विच्युतिं स भजते जगत्पते सच्चिदात्मक भवद्गुणोदयान् उच्चरन्तमनिले स पाहि माम् श्रीहरये नमः
ధన్యవాదాలండి. నెక్స్ట్ ఇన్ ద లిస్ట్ సరే, ఉషా శ్రీధర్ గారు మీరు జాయిన్ అయ్యారు కదండి.
నమస్కారం అండి. అవునండి, జాయిన్ అయ్యాను. నాకు వీడియో ఇది చిన్న ప్రాబ్లమ్ గా అది రావట్లేదు. నేను అక్కడ నుంచి ట్రై చేస్తాను.
సరే, మీరు పాడండి.
టైం అయినప్పుడు చెప్పండి.
మీరు పాడండి. ఇప్పుడు
ఇప్పుడేనండి
మీ టైం అయింది యాక్చువల్ గా. ఇంకా
మా గ్రూప్ లో ఇద్దరు జాయిన్ అవ్వలేదు. మరి నేను జస్ట్ నారాయణీయం చదువుతాను.
మీది అయిన తర్వాత విల్ మూవ్ ఆన్ అండి. వెన్ దే జాయిన్ లెట్ us know.
అలాగే. నమస్కారం. శ్రీమాత్రే నమః. నారాయణీయం పంచత్రింశ దశకం శ్రీరామావతారం. నీతః సుగ్రీవ మైత్రీం తదను హనుమతా దుందుభే కాయముచ్చైః క్షిప్త్వాంగుష్ఠేన భూయో లులువిధ యుగపత్ పత్రిణా సప్తసాలాన్ హత్వా సుగ్రీవఘాతోద్యతమతుల బలం వాలినం వ్యాజ వృత్యాః వర్షావేలామనైషీద్విరహతరలిస్తత్స్త్వం మతంగాశ్రమాం తే సుగ్రీవేణానుజోక్త్యా సభయమభియతా వ్యూహితాం వాహినీం తా వృక్షాణాం వీక్ష దిక్షు ధృతమధ దయితా మార్గణా యావనామ్రాం సందేశం చాంగులీయం పవనసుతకరే ప్రాదిశో మోదశాలి మార్గే మార్గే మమార్గే కపిభిరపి తదా త్వత్ప్రియా సప్రయాసైః త్వద్వార్తా కర్ణనోద్యద్గదు రుదురుజ్జవసంపాతి సంపాతి వాక్య ప్రోక్తిర్నార్నోధిరం తర్నగరి జనకజాం వీక్ష దత్వాంగుళీయం ప్రక్షుద్యోద్యానమక్షక్షపణచణరణః సోఢబంధో దశాస్యం దృష్ట్వా ప్లుష్ట్వా చ లంకాం కటితి స హనుమాన్ మౌళిరత్నం దదౌ తేః త్వం సుగ్రీవాంగదాది ప్రబల కపిచ మూచక్ర విక్రాంత భూమి చక్రోభిక్రమ్య పారే జలధి నిశిచరేంద్రానుజా శ్రీయుమాణః तत्प्रोक्तां शत्रुवार्तां रहसि निशमयन् प्रार्थनापाद्य रोषप्रास्ताग्नेयास्त्र तेजस्त्र सदुदधिगिरा लब्धवान् मध्यमार्गम् कीसैराशान्तरोपाहृतगिरिनिकरैः सेतुमाधाप्य यातून्यामर्द्यदंष्ट्रा नखशिखरिशिलासालशस्त्रैः स्वसैन्यैः व्याकुर्वन् सानुजस्त्वं समरभुवि परं विक्रमं शक्रजेत्रे वेगान्नागास्त्रबद्धः पतगपति गरुन्मारुतैर्मोचितो भूः सौमित्रिस्त्वत्र शक्तिप्रहृतिगलदः सुर्वातजानीत शैल घ्राणात् प्राणानुपेतो व्यकृणत कुश्रुतिश्लाघिनं मेघनादम् मायाक्षोभेषु वैभीषण वचन हृतस्तम्भन कुम्भकर्णम् सम्प्राप्तं कम्पितोर्वीतलमखिल च मोभक्षिणं व्यक्षिणोस्त्वम् गृह्णन् जम्भारि सम्प्रेक्षित रथकवचौ रावणेनाभियुध्यन् ब्रह्मास्त्रेणास्य भिन्दन् गलततिमबलामग्नि शुद्धां प्रगृह्णन् देवश्रेणीवरोज्जीवित समरं मृतै रक्षतैर्वृक्षसंघैर्लङ्काभर्त्रा च साकं निजनगरमगाः सप्रियः पुष्पकेणः प्रीतो दिव्याभिषेकैरयुत समधिकान् वत्सरान् पर्यरंसीर्मैथिल्यां पापवाचा शिव शिव किल तां गर्भिणीमभ्यहासीः शत्रुघ्नेनार्दयित्वा लवणनिशिचरं प्रार्थयः शूद्रपाशं तावद्वाल्मीकिगेः कृतवसति कृपासूतसीतासुतौ ते वाल्मीकेस्त्वत्सुतोद्गापित मधुरकृते राज्ञया यज्ञवाटे सीतां त्वय्याप्तु कामेक्षितिमविशदसौ त्वं चकालार्थितो अभूः हेतोः सौमित्रिघाती स्वयमधसरयूमग्ननिःशेष भृत्यैः साकं नाकं प्रयातो निजपदमगमो देववैकुण्ठमाद्यम् सोऽयं मर्त्यावतारस्तव खलु नियतं मर्त्यशिक्षार्थमेवं विश्लेषार्थिनिर्नागस्य जनमपि भवेत् कामधर्मातिशक्त्याः नो चेत् स्वात्मानुभूतेः क्वनु तव मनसो विक्रिया चक्रपाणे सत्वं सत्वैकमूर्ते पवनपुरपते व्याधुनुव्याधितापान् इति 35 समाप्तम् నమస్కారం అండి
ధన్యవాదాలండి.
ఇంకా కొంచెం టైం ఉందండి
ఉందండి పాట.
అంటే ఇంకొక పాట ఉంది అది అంటే మీకు టైం ఉంటే సరే లేకపోతే తర్వాత పిల్లలు వెయిట్ చేస్తుంటే అది అయ్యాక నేను మళ్ళీ తర్వాత జాయిన్ అంటే నేను ఇక్కడే ఉంటాను పిల్లలు అయిపోయాక మళ్ళీ మీరు అవకాశం ఇస్తే అప్పుడు పాడతాను.
ఓకే. థ్యాంక్ యూ అండి. లెట్ us మూవ్ ఆన్ టు పార్టిసిపెంట్. నమస్కారం. శ్రీ స్కంద గారు వచ్చారండి. అదితి గారు, సీత గారు మీరు రెడీగా ఉన్నారండి? సీత గారు
ఇప్పుడే జాయిన్ అయ్యానండి. వినిపించట్లేదు, చెప్పేది వినిపించలేదండి.
యూ కెన్ గో అహెడ్ అండ్ సింగ్ అండి. యూ కెన్ గో అహెడ్ అండ్ రిసైట్. సీత గారు, సీత గారు వినిపిస్తుందండి?
నాకు ఒక 5 minutes కావాలండి, పేపర్ తెచ్చుకోండి.
పర్వాలేదండి. ఓకే. మీన్వైల్ సాన్వి అండ్ అవ్యయ.
నమస్కారం అండి. మనము శ్యామలే మీనాక్షి పాడుతున్నాము. శ్యామలే మీనాక్షి సరిగమ పాప తంది సంది సపాగ సరిగమ పాప తంది సంది సపాగ మద మరి గపగ సరి మరి నిసాస మద మరి గపగ సరి మరి నిసాస పాప మామ మగ గరి పాప దప మామ మమ గ మగరి హరి శ్యామలే మీనాక్షి సుందరేశ్వర సాక్షి శంకరి గురు గుహ సముద్భవ శివేవ శ్యామరమోచని పంకజలోచని పద్మసరవాణి హరిలక్ష్మి వినుతే శాంభవి శ్యామలే మీనాక్షి సుందరేశ్వర సాక్షి శంకరి గురు గుహ సముద్భవ శివేవ శంకరి గురు గుహ సముద్భవ శివేవ శంకరి గురు గుహ సముద్భవ శివేవ.
Next, do you have anything else? Okay, Usha Sridhar garu. నమస్తే అండి, ఉషా శ్రీధర్ గారు ఉన్నారండి ఆన్లైన్? ఓకే, Sanvi and Avya, do you want to sing another song?
We will be singing Kamakshi Stotram.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Okay. रत्नैकल्पितमासनं हिमजले स्नानं च देव्याम्बरं नानारत्नविभूषितं मृगमदं मोदाङ्कितं चन्दनं जाति चम्पकबिल्वपत्ररचितं पुष्पं च धूपं तथा दीपं देवदयानिधे पशुपते हृत्कल्पितं गृह्यताम् सौवर्णेन नवरत्नकण्डरचिते पात्रे गृहं पायसं भक्षं पञ्चविधं पयोदधियुतं रम्भाफलं पानकं शाकानामयुतं जलं ऋषिकरं कर्पूरखण्डोज्ज्वलं ताम्बूलं मनसा मया विरचितं भक्त्या प्रभो स्वीकुरु छत्रं चामरयोर्युगं व्यजनकं चादर्शकं निर्मलं वीणाभेरिमृदङ्गकाहलकला गीतं च नृत्यं तदा साष्टाङ्गं प्रणतिस्तुतिर्बहुविधा ह्येतत् समस्तं मया सङ्कल्पेन समर्पितं तव विभो पूजा गृहाण प्रभो आत्मा त्वं गिरिजामति सहचर प्राणा शरीरं गृहम् पूजा ते विषयोपभोगरचना निद्रा समाधिस्थितिः संचार पदयो प्रदक्षिण विधि स्तोत्राणि सर्वगिरो यद्यत् कर्म करोमि तत्तदखिलं शम्भो तवाराधनम् करचरणकृतं वा कायजं कर्मजं वा श्रवणनयनजं वा मानसं वा पराधं विदितमविदितं वा सर्वमेतत् क्षमस्व जय जय करुणाब्दे श्री महादेव शंभो इति श्री शंकराचार्य शिवमानस पूजा स्तोत्रम संपूर्णम्.
Very well done, kids. Usha Sridhar garu.
అలాగేనండి, ధన్యవాదాలు. నా వాయిస్ వస్తుందండి?
Awesome. Please go
సారీ,
ahead.
ఈ రోజు కొద్దిగా జూమ్ ట్రబుల్ పెడుతుంది.
No problem. Please go ahead. We can hear you. భజ రే గోపాలం భజ రే గోపాలం
मानसा भज रे गोपालम मानसा भज रे गोपाल मानसा भज रे गोपालम मानसा भज रे गोपालम भज गोपालम भजित कुचेलम त्रिजगन्मूलम दितिसुतकालम भज गोपालम भजित कुचेलम त्रिजगन्मूलम दितिसुतकालम भज रे गोपालम आगमसार योग विचारम आगमसार योग विचारम भोग शरीरम भुवनाधारम आगमसार योग विचारम भोग शरीरम भुवनाधारम भज रे गोपालम मानसा भज रे गोपालम कदन कुटारम कलुष विदूरम कदन कुटारम कलुष विदूरम मदन कुमार मधु संहारम भज रे गोपालम नतमंद नंद किशोर नतमंद नंद किशोर हित हत चानूरम हंस विहारम हत चानूरम हंस विहारम भज रे गोपालम मानसा भज रे गोपालम मानसा भज रे गोपालम నమస్కారం అండి.
ధన్యవాదాలండి. సీత గారు నమస్తే అండి.
నమస్కారం అండి.
మీరు పాడండి. సో కెన్ యూ టర్న్ యువర్ వీడియో ఆన్ అండి, సో వీ కెన్ స్పాట్లైట్ యూ యాజ్ వెల్. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
ఐఎమ్ ట్రయింగ్ అండి. ఒక నిమిషం. ఇట్స్ టేకింగ్.
యా, ఓకే ఓకే, వీ కెన్ సీ యూ అండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
శ్రీమన్నారాయణీయ ప్రథమ దశకం. సాంద్రానందావబోధాత్మకం అనుపమితం కాలదేశావధిభ్యాం నిర్ముక్తం నిత్యముక్తం నిగమశత సహస్రేణ నిర్భాస్యమానం అస్పష్టం దృష్టమాత్రే పునరురుపురుషార్థాత్మకం బ్రహ్మతత్వం తత్తావత్ భాతి సాక్షాత్ గురుపవనపురే హంతభాగ్యం జనానాం. సారీ. ఏవం దుర్లభ్య వస్తున్యపి సులభతయా హస్తలబ్ధే యదన్యాత్ తన్వా వాచా ధియా వా భజతి బచ జన క్షుద్రతైవ స్ఫుటేయం. एते तावद्वयं तु स्थिरतरमनसा विश्वपीडापहत्यैः निःशेषात्मानमेनं गुरुपवनपुरादिश मेवाश्रयामः सत्वं यत्तत् पराभ्यामा परिकरणतो निर्मलं तेन तावत् भूतैर्भूतेन्द्रियस्ते वपुरिति बहुशा श्रूयते व्यासवाक्यम् तत्स्वच्छत्वाद्य तत्स्वच्छत्वाद्यदच्छादि गच्छादितपरसुखचिद्गर्भ निर्भासरूपम् तस्मिन् धन्या रमन्ते श्रुतिमतिमधुरे सुग्रहे विग्रहे ते निष्कम्पे नित्यपूर्णे निरवधि परमानन्दपीयूषरूपे निर्लीनानेक मुक्तावलि शुभगतमे निर्मल ब्रह्म सिन्धौ कल्लोलाल्लासतुल्यं खलु विमलतरं सत्त्व माहुस्तदात्मा कस्मान्नो निष्कलस्त्वं सकल इति वचस्त्वकल्प कस्मान्नो निष्कलस्त्वं सकल इति वचस्त्वत्कल्लास्वेव भूमन् निर्व्यापारोऽपि निष्कारणमजभजसे यत्क्रियामीक्षणाख्यां तेन वोदेति लीना प्रकृतिरसति कल्पादिकाले तस्या संशुद्धमंसं कमपि तमतिरोधायकं सत्त्वरूपं सत्त्वं धृत्वा ददासि स्वमहिमविभावाकुण्ठवैकुण्ठरूपं तत्ते धरललितकलायावलीकेलिकारं लावण्यस्तैकसारं सुकृति जनदृशां पूर्णपुण्यावतारम् लक्ष्मी निःशङ्कलीला निलयन ममृतस्यन्दः सन्दोहमन्तः सञ्चित कानां वपुरनुकलये मारुतागारनाथ कष्टाते सृष्टिचेष्टा बहुतर भव खेदावहे जीवभाजाम् अमित्येवं पूर्वमालोचितमचितमया नैव मध्याभिजाने नो चे जीवा कथं वा मधुरतरमिदं सार्द्रं नैत्रै श्रोत्रैश्च पीत्वा परमरस सुधाम्बोधिपूरे रमेरन् नाम्राणां सन्निधत्ते सततमपि पुरस्तैरनभ्यर्थितान् व्यर्थान् कामान् जस्रं वितरति परमानन्द सान्द्रां गतिं च इत्थं निःशेषलभ्यो निरवधिकफलः पारि जातो हरे त्वं क्षुद्रं तं चक्रवाटी द्रुममभिलषति व्यर्थमतिव्रजोऽयं कारुण्यात् काममन्यं ददति खलु परे कारुण्यात् काममन्यं ददति खलु परे स्वात्मा दस्त्वं विशेषा दैश्वर्याधीशतेन्ये जगति परजने स्वात्मनोऽपीश्वरस्त्वं त्वय्युच्चैरारमन्ति प्रतिपद मधुरे चेतना स्फीतवाक्यात् त्वं चात्मा रामये ये वेद्यतुल गुणगणाधारसौरे नमस्ते ऐश्वर्यं शङ्करादीश्वर विनयमनं विश्वतेजोहराणां तेजसंहारिवीर्यं विमलमपि यशो निःस्पृहैश्चोपगीतम् अङ्गासङ्गा सदा श्रीरखिलविदसिन क्वापि ते सङ्गवार्ता तत्त्वातागारवासिन् मुरहर भगवच्चब्दमुख्याश्रयोऽसि శ్రీహరే నమః.
ధన్యవాదాలండి. ఆదిత్య గారు, ఇట్స్ యువర్ టర్న్. కెన్ యూ ప్లీజ్ అన్మ్యూట్ యువర్ సెల్ఫ్? థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Namaste. Today I'm going to sing Sri Adi Shankaracharya composition Shiva Panchakshara Stotram, where Shiva Panchakshara Namah Shivaya comes in the fourth line of every verse. My Guru is Srimati Chitta Nagaraj. Nagendra Haraya Trilochanaya Basmangaragaya Maheshwaraya Nagendra Haraya Trilochanaya Basmangaragaya Maheshwaraya Nityaya Shuddhaya Digambaraya Tasmai Nakaraya Namah Shivaya Nityaya Shuddhaya Digambaraya Tasmai Nakaraya Namah Shivaya Mandakini Salila Chandana Charachitaya Nandishwara Pramatanata Maheshwaraya Mandara Mukhya Bahu Pushpa Supujitaya Tasmai Makaramayitaya Namah Shivaya Shivaya Gauri Vadanabja Brinda Suryaya Dakshadvaranashakaya Srinilakantaya Vrishatvachaya Tasmai Shikaraya Namah Shivaya Vasishta Kumbhodbhava Gautamarya Munindra Deva Chita Shekaraya Chandrakaveshwa Naralochanaya Tasmai Vakaraya Namah Shivaya Yaksha Swarupaya Jatadaraya Pinaka Hastaya Sanatanaya Divyaya Devaya Digambaraya Tasmai Yakaraya Namah Shivaya Panchaksharamidam punyam Yapatet Shiva Sannidho Shiva Lokamavaya शिवेन सह मोदते. Thank you.
నమస్తే అండి, చాలా చక్కగా పాడారు, ధన్యవాదాలు.
Thank you.
నెక్స్ట్ పార్టిసిపెంట్ అండి లక్ష్మి గారు, మీరు జాయిన్ అయ్యారు, మీరు ఏమైనా పాడతారండి? లక్ష్మి గారు.
క్షమించాలండి, నాకు ఏ పాటలు రావండి.
పర్వాలేదండి, జస్ట్ అడుగుతున్నాను.
థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Sanvi and Avya wants to sing.
Bhajare Gurunadam. Bhajare Gurunadam Manasa. Bhajare Gurunadam. Bhajare Gurunadam Manasa. Bhajare Gurunadam. Basmarudrakshadi Alankruta Shariram. Basmarudrakshadi Alankruta Shariram. Bilvamaladi Alankruta Sirasam. Bilvamaladi Alankruta Sirasam. Bhajare Gurunadam Manasa. Bhajare Gurunadam. Mantra Mahamani Mantra Swarupam. Mantra Mahamani Mantra Swarupam. Pranava Payodara Pranava Swarupam. Pranava Payodara Pranava Swarupam. Bhajare Gurunadam Manasa. Bhajare Gurunadam. Mantra Mahasa Mukam Mantrakshavishanam. Mantahasa Mukam Mantrakshavishanam. Rajati Rajam Jagadguru Rupam. Radari Rajam Kamakoti Rupam. Jagadguru Rupam Kamakoti Rupam. Jagadguru Rupam Kamakoti Rupam. Bhajare Gurunadam Manasa. Bhajare Gurunadam.
చక్కగా పాడారు. We are waiting for the other participants అండి. రష్మి గారు ఆర్ ఉషా శ్రీధర్ గారు, మీరు ఎవరైనా ఏదైనా ఇలాగా పాడతారండి?
నమస్కారం అండి. నారాయణీయంలో ఇంకొక స్కందం చదవటానికి అవకాశం ఉంటుందండి.
తప్పకుండా అండి, మొదలు పెట్టండి.
ఇది చూసి చదువుతున్నాను, తప్పులు రాకుండా ప్రయత్నిస్తాను. ఆ పైన భగవంతుడి దయ. భక్తి మహత్వము 91వ దశకం. శ్రీకృష్ణ త్వత్పదోపాసనమభయతమం బద్ధమిథ్యార్థ దృష్టే మర్త్యస్తాస్యార్త్యస్య మన్యే వ్యపసరతి భయం యేన సర్వాత్మనైవ. యత్తావత్వత్ ప్రణీతానిహ భజన విధీనా స్థితో మోహమార్గే ధావన్నప్యావృతాక్షః స్ఖలతి న కుహచిద్దేవ దేవాఖిలాత్మన్. భూమన్ కాయేన వాచా ముహురపి మనసా త్వద్బల ప్రేరితాత్మా. యద్యత్ కుర్వే సమస్తం తదిహ పరతరే త్వయ్యసావర్పయామి. జాత్యాపీహ స్వపాకస్త్యై నిహిత మనః కర్మ వాగింద్రియార్థ ప్రాణో విశ్వం పునీతే నతు విముఖ మనస్త్వత్పదాత్ విపర్ప్రవర్యః. भीतिर्नाम द्वितीयात् भवति ननु मनः कल्पितं च द्वितीयं तेनैक्याभ्यासशीलो हृदयमिह यथाशक्ति बुद्ध्या निरुन्ध्याम् माया विद्येतु तस्मिन् पुनरपि न तथा भाति मायाधिनाथं तं त्वां भक्त्या महत्या सततमनुभजन्नीश भीतिं विजह्याम् भक्तेरुत्पत्तिवृद्धि तव चरणजुषां सङ्गमेनैव पुंसामासाद्ये पुण्यभाजां श्रिय इव जगति श्रीमतां सङ्गमेन तत्सङ्गो देव भूयान् मम खलु सततं तन्मुखात् दुर्मिषद्भिस्त्वना माहात्म्यप्रकारैर्भवति च सुदृढा भक्तिरुद्धूतपापा श्रेयो मार्गेषु भक्तावधिक बहुमतिर्जन्म कर्माणि भूयो गायन् क्षेमाणि नामान्यपि तदुभयतः प्रधृतात्मा उद्यद्धासः कदाचित् कुहचिदपि रुदन् क्वापि गर्जन् प्रगायन्नुन्मादीव प्रनृत्य नयि कुरु करुणां लोकबाह्यश्चरेयम् भूतान्येतानि भूतात्म कमपि सकलं पक्षिमत्स्यान् मृगादीन् मर्त्यान् मित्राणि शत्रूनपि यमितमतिस्त्वन्मयान्यानमानि त्वत्सेवायां हि सिद्धेन्मम तव कृपया भक्तिदार्ढ्यं विरागस्त्वत्पत्वस्त्या बोधो अपि च भुवनपते यत्नभेदं विनैव नो मुह्यन् त्रुडाद्भ्यैर्भव सरणि भवैस्त्वन्निलीनाशयत्वात् चिन्ता सातत्यशाली निमिषलवमपि त्वत्पदाद प्रकम्पः इष्टानिष्टेषु तुष्टिव्यसनविरहितो मायिकत्वावबोध ज्योत्स्नाभिस्त्वन्नखेन्दोरधिक शिशिरितेनात्मना सञ्चरेयम् भूतेष्वेषु त्वदैक्य स्मृति समधिगतौ नाधिकारोऽधुना चेत्त्वत् प्रेम त्वत्कमैत्री जडमतिषु कृपाद्वित्सु भूयादुपेक्षा अर्चायां वा समर्चा कुतुक मुरुतर श्रद्धया वर्धतां मे त्वत्संसेवी तथापि त्रुत मुपलभते भक्तलोकोत्तमत्वम् अवृत्य त्वत्स्वरूपं क्षितिजलमैरुदाद्यात्मना विक्षिपन्ति जीवान् भूयिष्ठकर्मावळि विवशगतीन् दुःखजाले क्षिपन्ति त्वन्माया माभिर्भून्मामयि भुवनपते कल्पते तत्प्रशान्त्यै त्वत्पादे भक्तिरेवेद्य वददयि विभो सिद्धयोगी प्रबुद्धः दुःखान्यालोक्य जन्तुष्वल मुदित विवेको हमाचार्यवर्याल्लब्ध्वा त्वद्रूपतत्त्वं गुणचरित कथाद्युद्भव भक्तिभूमा माया मेनां तरित्वा परमसुखमये त्वत्पदे मोदिता हे तस्यायं पूर्वरङ्गः पवनपुरपते नाशया शेषरोगान् इति ने एकनवतितम దశకం సమాప్తం. ధన్యవాదాలండి.
థ్యాంక్ యూ అండి.
నమస్తే అండి. నేను దశకం 1 చదవచ్చా అండి? టైం ఉందా?
చదవచ్చండి.
ఓకే అండి. ఓకే అండి. శ్రీవా నమస్తే. శ్రీరామ.
మీరు వీడియో ఆన్ చేసుకోగలుగుతారండి స్పాట్లైట్స్?
యా ఓకే అండి. ఓకే అండి. సాంద్రానందావబోధాత్మకం అనుపమితం కాలదేశావధిభ్యాం నిర్ముక్తం నిత్యముక్తం నిగమశత సహస్రేణ నిర్భాస్యమానం అస్పష్టం దుష్టమాత్రే పునరురుపురుషార్థాత్మకం బ్రహ్మతత్వం తత్తావద్భాతి సాక్షాత్ गुरुपवनपुरे हन्तभाग्यं जनानाम् एवं दुर्लभ्य वस्तुन्यपि सुलभतया हस्तलब्धे यदन्यत् तन्वा वाचा धिया वा भजति बत जनः क्षुद्रतैव स्फुटेयम् एते तावद्वयन्तु स्थिरतरमनसा विश्वपीडापहच्चै निःशेषात्मानमेनं गुरुपवनपुराधीशमेवाश्रयामः सत्वं यत्तत्पराभ्याम् अपरिकलनतो निर्मलं तेन तावत् भूतैर्भूतेन्द्रियैस्ते वपुरिति बहुशः श्रूयते व्यासवाक्यम् तत्स्वच्छात्वात् यदच्छादित परसुख चिद्गर्भनिर्भासरूपम् तस्मिन् धन्या रमन्ते श्रुतिमतिमधुरे सुग्रहे विग्रहे ते निष्कम्पे नित्यपूर्णे निरवधि परमानन्द पीयूषरूपे निल्लीनानेकमुक्तावळि सुभगतमे निर्मल ब्रह्म सिन्धौ कल्लोलोल्लासतुल्यं खलु विमलतरं सत्त्वमाहुस्तदात्मा कस्मान्नो निष्कळस्त्वं सकल इति वच त्वत्कलास्वेव भूमन् निर्व्यापारोऽपि निष्कारणमज भजसे यत्क्रियामीक्षणाख्यां तेनेवोदेति लीना प्रकृतिरसति कल्पापि कल्पादिकाले तस्या संशुद्धमंशं कमपि तमतिरोधायकं सत्वरूपं सत्वं धृत्वा ददासि स्वमहिमविभावकुण्ठ वैकुण्ठरूपं तत्ते प्रत्यग्रधाराधर ललितकलायावलीकेलिकारं लावण्यस्येकसारं सुकृतिजनदृशां पूर्णपुण्यावतारं लक्ष्मीनिस्यङ्कलीला निलयनममृतसन्दो लक्ष्मीनिस्यङ्कलीला निलयनममृतसन्दस्य सन्दोहमन्तः सिञ्चत् सञ्चिन्तकानां वपुरनुकलये मारुतागारनाथ कष्टाते सृष्टिचेष्टा बहुतर भवखेदावहा जीवभाजाम् इत्येवं पूर्वमालोचितमजित मया नैव मध्याभिजाने नो चेज्जीवाः कथं वा मधुरतरमिदं त्वद्वपुश्चिद्रसारद्रं नेत्रैः श्रोत्रैश्च पीत्वा परमरससुधाम्भोधिपूरे रमेरन् नम्राणां सन्निधत्ते सततमपि पुरस्त्रैर्नभ्यर्थितां नपि अर्थान् कामानजस्रं वितरति परमानन्दसान्द्रां गतिं च इत्थं निःशेषलभ्यो निरवधिकफल पारिजातो हरे त्वं क्षुद्रं तं चक्रवाटी द्रुममखिलहर्षति व्यर्थमर्थिव्रजोऽयम् कारुण्यात् काममन्यं ददति खलु परे स्वात्मदस्त्वं विशेषात् ऐश्वर्यादिसतेन्ये जगति परजने स्वात्मनोऽपि स्वरस्त्वं त्वयुश्चेरारमन्ति प्रतिपदमधुरे चेतना स्फीतभाग्याः त्वं चात्मा राम एवेति अतुलगुणगणाधार सौरे नमस्ते ऐश्वर्यं शङ्करादीश्वर विनियमनं विश्वतेजोहराणां तेजस्संहारि वीर्यं विमलमप्यसो निःस्पृहैश्चोपगीतम् अङ्गासङ्गा सदा श्रीः अखिलमिदसि न क्वापि ते सङ्गवार्ता तद्वातागारवासिन् मुरहर भवच्छब्दमुख्याश्रयोऽसि శ్రీ హరే నమః. థ్యాంక్ యూ. నమస్తే అండి.
ధన్యవాదాలండి. నమస్కారం అండి. అవర్ నెక్స్ట్ పార్టిసిపెంట్ శ్రీ స్కంద గారు వచ్చారండి. శ్రీ స్కంద గారు. నో ప్రాబ్లం అండి. దీపిక గారు వచ్చారండి. దీపిక గారు జాయిన్ అయ్యారా?
దీప్తి.
దీప్తి గారు మీరు జాయిన్ అయ్యారండి?
అవునండి.
ఓకే. Can you please turn your video on? We'll spotlight you and you can start reciting. Thank you.
Okay. Start చేయొచ్చుమా?
Yes, and please go ahead.
రక్షమా రక్షమా శరణాగతం రక్షమా శరణాగతం రక్షమా శరణాగతం రక్షమా శరణాగతం పక్షివాహన పద్మజారమణ పన్నగ శయన పద్మనాభ ప్రభో రక్ష మాం శరణాగతం పక్షివాహన పద్మజారమణ పన్నగ శయన పద్మనాభ ప్రభో రక్ష మాం శరణాగతం లక్షణజిత లక్షణజిత శుభ లక్షణజిత శుభ లక్షణజిత కోటి శుభ లక్షణజిత మదన శత కోటి శుభ లక్షణజిత మదన శత కోటి శుభాయ వక్షస్థల భూషిత మణి కౌస్తుభ లక్షణజిత మదన శత కోటి శుభాయ వక్షస్థల భూషిత మణి కౌస్తుభ पीतवसन नव भौतिकाहार वृतशंख चक्र गदाब्जमहित नत पारिजात नूतनाम गीत निखिलांड कोटि जीवाधार प्रभो रक्ष मां शरणागतम् पीतवसन नव भौतिकाहार वृतशंख चक्र गदाब्जमहित नत पारिजात नूतनाम गीत निखिलांड कोटि जीव धार प्रभो रक्ष मां शरणागतम् पक्षिवाहन पद्मजारमण पन्नग शयन पद्मनाभ प्रभो रक्ष मां शरणागतम् गुरु पवन पुरा वास मनोहर गिरिजा तव सन्नुत जगदीश्वर गुरु पवन पुरा वास मनोहर गिरिजा तव सन्नुत जगदीश्वर परमभक्त परिपालन चतुरा 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 वरमीनाक्षि सुत चित्तमनोहर परम भक्त परिपालन चतुरा वरमीनाक्षि सुत चित्तमनोहर गणेश चतुर्मुख अमर गणाधिप सुरगण गुरुकुल प्रमुख पराशर नारद शुक व्यासंबरीश प्रह्लाद वसिष्ठ विभीषण शौनक पातांड वरुण सोमाग्न्यष्ट दिशि संरक्षक तारक मंडल सप्तमहोदधि भुवन चतुर्दश दर्शित विश्वरूप विनोद प्रभो रक्ष शरणागतम् गणेश चतुर्मुख अमर गणाधिप भुव गणेश चतुर्मुख अमर गणाधिप सुरगण गुरुकुल प्रमुख पराशर नारद शुक व्यासंबरीश प्रह्लाद वसिष्ठ विभीषण शौनक मार्तांड वरुण सोमाग्न्यष्ट दिशि संरक्षक तारक मंडल सप्तमहोदधि भुवन चतुर्दश दर्शित विश्वरूप विनोद प्रभो रक्ष शरणागतम् शिवानन पद्मजारमण पन्नग शयन पद्मनाभ प्रभो रक्ष शरणागतम् ఇంకోటి పాడొచ్చు అదేనా
Pardon. Srinivas sir, you are unmuted.
సారీ సార్ నాకండి
I thought Srinivas Varnasigar is talking, Andy.
Okay.
I can see him talking, but I can't hear anything.
Yes.
That's why I'm just checking if.
Yeah, he's saying something. Yes.
Or maybe he's reciting something when he's on mute, because he's there at that place, Andy, Sri Ram Sundaresan Garu's place.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Please go ahead, Deepti Garu. Please continue with your.
नारायण ते नमो नमो नारायण ते नमो नमो नारायण ते नमो नमो भव नारद सन्नुत नमो नमो ओ नारायण ते नमो नमो भव नारद सन्नुत नमो नमो नारायण ते नमो नमो मुरहर नगधर मुकुन्द माधव गरुड गमन पंकजनाभ मुरहर नगधर मुकुन्द माधव गरुड गमन पंकजनाभ परम पुरुष भवबन्धन ते नमो परम पुरुष भवबन्धन ते नमो नरमृग शरीर नमो नमो नारायण ते नमो नमो भव नारद नुत नमो नमो नारायण ते नमो नमो जलतिशयन रविचन्द्र विलोचन जलरुह भवनुत चरणयुगा बलिबन्धन गोपवधूवल्लभ बलिबन्धन गोपवधूवल्लभ नलिनोत्तर ते नमो नमो नारायण ते नमो नमो आदिदेव सकलागम पूजित यादव कुल मोहन रूप आदिदेव सकलागम पूजित यादव कुल मोहन रूप वेदोद्धर तिरुवेङ्कटनायक वेदोद्धर तिरुवेङ्कटनायक नादय प्रियते नमो नमो भवनादय प्रियते नमो नमो ओ नारायण ते नमो नमो भव नारद सन्नुत नमो नमो नारायण ते नारायण ते नारायण ते नमो नमो
ధన్యవాదాలండి.
థ్యాంక్ యూ అండి.
నెక్స్ట్ దీపిక గారు జాయిన్ అయ్యారండి. దీపిక గారు ఓకే. శ్రీస్కంద గారు జాయిన్ అయ్యారండి. నో ప్రాబ్లం అండి. ఐశ్వర్య గారు ఫ్రమ్ వెల్లింగ్టన్ జాయిన్ అయ్యారండి. కృష్ణ గారు జాయిన్ అయ్యారండి. కృష్ణ గారు ఐ కెన్ సీ యూ అండి. కృష్ణ ధీరా పనాగర్ కెన్ యూ అన్మ్యూట్ యువర్ సెల్ఫ్ ప్లీజ్? థ్యాంక్ యూ అండి. విల్ స్పాట్లైట్ యూ అండి.
Namaskaram. My name is Krisha and I'm going to be singing Sri Venkateswara Suprabhatam. The composer is Prativadi Baindanam Anangacharya. This is a song to wake up Lord Venkateswara Swami. कौसल्या सुप्रजा रामपूर्वा सन्ध्या प्रवर्तते उत्तिष्ठ नरशार्दूल कर्तव्यं दैवमाग्निकम् कौसल्या सुप्रजा रामपूर्वा सन्ध्या प्रवर्तते उत्तिष्ठ नरशार्दूल कर्तव्यं दैवमाग्निकम् उत्तिष्ठ गोविन्द उत्तिष्ठ गरुडध्वज उत्तिष्ठ कमलाकान्ता त्रैलोक्यं मङ्गलं कुरु उत्तिष्ठ गोविन्द उत्तिष्ठ गरुडध्वज उत्तिष्ठ कमलाकान्ता त्रैलोक्यं मङ्गलं कुरु मातः समस्त जगदां मधुकैटभारे भक्षो विहारिणि मनोहर दिव्यमूर्ते श्री स्वामिनि सदजनप्रिय दानशीले श्री वेङ्कटेश दयिते तव सुप्रभातम् मातः समस्त जगतां मधुकैटभारे भक्षो विहारिणि मनोहर दिव्यमूर्ते श्री स्वामिनि सदजनप्रिय दानशीले श्री वेङ्कटेश दयिते तव सुप्रभातम् तव सुप्रभातमरविन्दलोचने भवतु प्रसन्नमुखचन्द्रमण्डले विधिशङ्करेन्द्रवनिताभिरचिते वृषशैलनाथदयिते दयानिते अत्र्यादि सप्तऋष्यः समुपास सन्ध्याम् आकाशसिन्धुगमनानि मनोहराणि आदाय पादयुगमर्चयितुं प्रपन्नाः शेषादिशेखर विभो तव सुप्रभातम् पञ्चाननाब्जभवषण्मुखवासवाद्याः त्रैविध्यमादिचरितं विबुधा सुवन्ति भाषापतित्पतति वासरशुद्धिमारात् शेषादिशेखर विभो तव सुप्रभातम् ईषत् प्रफुल्ल सरसी हरारिकेलभोगद्रुभारि सुमनोहर बालिकानाम् आवाति बद्लवैलः सह दिव्यगन्धैः शेषादिशेखर विभो तव सुप्रभातम् उन्मीलनेतर्गमुत्तमपञ्जरस्नाः पात्रावशिष्टकदलीफलपायसानि भुक्त्वा सलीलमदकेलिसखा पतन्ति शेषादिशेखर विभो तव सुप्रभातम् तन्ति प्रकर्ष मधुरस्वनया विपञ्च गायत्यनन्तचरितं तव नारदोऽपि भाषा समग्रमसकृत्करुचारुरम्यम् शेषादिशेखर विभो तव सुप्रभातम् भृङ्गावली चमकरं नरसानुविद्य जङ्गारगीतनिनदै सहसेवनाय निर्यातुपादसरसि कमलोदरेभ्यः शेषादिशेखर विभो तव सुप्रभातम् योषाकरेण वरदग्निविमत्यमानि गोशालयेषु दधिमन्ननगीव घोषाः रोषत्कलिं विदधते गगुभाषकुम्भाः शेषादिशेखर विभो तव सुप्रभातम् पद्मे समित्तशतपत्तगतालिवर्गाः अर्तुं क्षयं कुवलयः सनिजानलक्ष्म्या बेरीनिनादमिव बिभ्रति दीर्घनादम् शेषादिशेखर विभो तव सुप्रभातम् श्रीमन्नभीष्टवरदाखिल लोकबन्धो श्रीनिवास जगदेकदेक सिन्धो श्रीदेवता गृहभुजान्तर दिव्यमूर्ते श्रीवेङ्कटाचलपते तव सुप्रभातम् श्रीस्वामी पुष्करिणगाप्लवनिर्मलाङ्गाः सयोतिनो हरविरिञ्च सनन्यनाद्या द्वारे वसन्ति वरवेतहतोत्नमाङ्गाः श्रीवेङ्कटाचलपते तव सुप्रभातम् श्रीशैलगरुडाचल वेङ्कटाद्रिनारायणादिविसभादिविसादिमुख्याम् आख्यां तदीय वसतेन निसम्मनन्ति श्रीवेङ्कटाचलपते तव सुप्रभातम् सेवापरा शिव सुरेश कृशानुधर्म रक्षो मुनान्त पवमान दयादिनाथाः पदाञ्जलि प्रविलसन्निज शीर्षदेशाः श्रीवेङ्कटाचलपते तव सुप्रभातम् दाटीश्रुते विहगराज मृगादिराज नागादिराज गजराज हयादिराजाः स्वस्वाधिकारमहिमादिकमत्तयन्ते श्रीवेङ्कटाचलपते तव सुप्रभातम् सुरेन्दुभौमबुधवापतिगाव्यसौरि स्वर्मानुकेतदिविशत्परिषत्प्रधानाः त्वद्दासदासचरमावधिदासदासाः श्रीवेङ्कटाचलपते तव सुप्रभातम् त्वत्पादधूलिपरितस्फुरितोत्तमाङ्गाः स्वर्गापवग्गरिरपेक्षनिजान्तरङ्गाः कल्पागमागलनया कुलतं नमन्ते श्रीवेङ्कटाचलपते तव सुप्रभातम् त्वद्गोपुराङ्गशिखराणि निरीक्षमाणाः स्वर्गापवग्गपदवीं परमां शयन्ताः मत्या मनुष्यभुवने मतिमश्रयन्ते श्रीवेङ्कटाचलपते तव सुप्रभातम् श्रीभूमिनायक दयादिगुणामृताब्धे देवादिदेव जगदेकशरण्यमूर्ते श्रीमन्ननन्त गरुडादिविरचिताम्रे श्रीवेङ्कटाचलपते तव सुप्रभातम् श्रीपद्मनाभ पुरुषोत्तम वासुदेव वैकुण्ठमाधव जनार्दन चक्रपाणे श्रीवत्सचिह्न शरणागत पारिजाताः श्रीवेङ्कटाचलपते तव सुप्रभातम् कन्दर्पदर्पहर सुन्दर दिव्यमूर्ते कान्ताभुजाम्बुरुह कुट्मललोलदिष्टे कल्याण निर्मल गुणागर दिव्यकीर्ते श्रीवेङ्कटाचलपते तव सुप्रभातम् मीनाकृते कमतकोलनिसिन्धवर्ण्यन् स्वामिन् परस्वततपोदन रामचन्द्र शेषां स रामयनुनन्दन कल्किरूप श्रीवेङ्कटाचलपते तव सुप्रभातम् एलालभङ्गगणसारु सुगन्धितीर्थम् दिव्यं वियत्सरिति हेमगदेषु पूर्णम् तिद्वाजवैरिकशकामनया प्रकृष्टाः तिष्ठन्ति वेङ्कटपते तव सुप्रभातम् भास्वानुदेति विगचानि सरोरुहानि सम्पूर्णयन्ति नरैककुपो विहाङ्गाः श्रीवैष्णवाः सततं मतितमङ्गलास्ते दामाश्रयन्ति तव वेङ्कटसुप्रभातम् ब्रह्मादयः सुरवरः समहस्रयस्ते सन्तः सनन्दनमुगासव योगिवार्याः तामान्तिके तव किमङ्गलवस्तु हस्ताः श्रीवेङ्कटाचलपते तव सुप्रभातम् लक्ष्मीनिवास निरवध्यगुणैक सिन्धो संसारसागर समुद्धरणैक सेतो वेदान्त वेद निज वैभव भक्तभोग्य श्रीवेङ्कटाचलपते तव सुप्रभातम् लक्ष्मीनिवास निरवध्यगुणैक सिन्धो संसारसागर समुद्धरणैक सेतो वेदान्त वेद निज वैभव भक्तभोग्य श्रीवेङ्कटाचलपते तव सुप्रभातम् इत्थं विशाचलपतेरिह सुप्रभातम् ये माधवा प्रतिदिनं पठितुं प्रवृद्धाः तेषां प्रभातसमये स्मृतिरङ्गवाचां प्राज्ञापराध सुलभां परमां प्रसूते इत्थं विशाचलपतेरिह सुप्रभातम् ये माधवा प्रतिदिनं पठितुं प्रवृद्धाः तेषां प्रभातसमये स्मृतिरङ्गवाचां प्राज्ञापराध सुलभां परमां प्रसूते Namaskaram. Thank you for the opportunity.
చాలా చక్కగా పాడారమ్మా. ధన్యవాదాలు.
Thank you.
If no one is there, Sanvi and Avya, okay, fine.
Namaskaram. We will be singing Maitrim Bhajata. Maitrim Bhajata Akhila Hrijetrim. Maitrim Bhajata Akhila Hrijetrim. Atmavadeva Paranapi Pashyata. Atmavadeva Paranapi Pashyata. Yuddham Tyajata Spardham Tyajata. Yuddham Tyajata Spardham Tyajata. Tyajata Pareshwar Kramamakramanam. Tyajata Pareshwar Kramamakramanam. Maitrim Bhajata Akhila Hrijetrim. Maitrim Bhajata Akhila Hrijetrim. Janani Prithvi Kamadugaste. Janani Prithvi Kamadugaste. Janako Devaha Sakala-dayalu. Janako Devaha Sakala-dayalu. Dhamyadadatta Dayadvam Janata. Dhamyadadatta Dayadvam Janata. Shreyo Bhuyat Sakala Janana. 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 Maitrim Bhajata Akhila Hrijetrim. Maitrim Bhajata Akhila Hrijetrim.
చక్కగా పాడారమ్మా. మాధురి గారు మీరు రెడీనా అండి?
అందరు కనబడుతున్నారా అండి?
కనపడుతున్నారండి. పర్ఫెక్ట్ అండి.
ఓకే. ఈరోజు పిల్లలు వాళ్ళు మహాలక్ష్మి అష్టకము, ఒక గణేష పంచరత్నము,
ఓకే అండి. ఈ
అది
చివరున్న
ఒక
పాప ఒక
ఆంజనేయ
ఆమె
స్వామి మీద.
కనిపించట్లేదండి.
ఆ?
ఈ చివరున్న పాప లెఫ్ట్ సైడ్, నాకు లెఫ్ట్ సైడ్
వస్తుంది పాపం.
బ్లూ హ్యాండ్స్.
కనబడుతున్నాను.
ఓకే ఓకే.
ఓకే. ఉదాహరణ మోదకం సదా విముక్తిదాతకం కళాధరావతం సకం విహాసి లోకరక్షకం. మోదకం సదా విముక్తిదాతకం కళాధరావతం సకం విహాసి లోకరక్షకం. అనాయకైకనాయకం వినాశిదేవదైత్యకం నకాశుభాశుభాశకం నమామి తం వినాయకం. నమామి తం వినాయకం. నరేతరాతిభీకరం నమోదితార్థభాష్పణం నమత్సురారిర్జనం నటాదితాపధూర్ధరం సురేశ్వరం గిరీశ్వరం గజేశ్వరం గణేశ్వరం మహేశ్వరం తమాశ్రయే పరాత్పరం నిరంతరం. పరాత్పరం నిరంతరం సమస్తలోకశంకరం నిరస్తదైత్యపుంజరం దరేదరోదరం పరం భవత్రమక్షరం కృపాకరం క్షమాకరం ముదాకరం యశస్కరం మనస్కరం నమస్కృతం నమస్కరోమి భాస్వరం. नमस्करोमि भास्वरम् अग्निं च नातिमाध्यम् निरन्तरोऽपि भाजनम् पुराणि पूर्णनन्दना सुधारितर्पचर्वणम् प्रपञ्चनाशभीषणम् धनञ्जयादिभूषणम् तपोनदानवारणम् भजे पुराणवारणम् भजे पुराणवारणम् निकान्तिकान्तदन्तकान्तिमन्तकान्तकात्मजम् अचिन्त्यरूपम् चिन्तनम् हृदन्तरे निरन्तरम् वदन्तमेव योगिनम् तमेतदन्तमेव तम् विचिन्तयामि सन्ततम् विचिन्तयामि सन्ततम् विचिन्तयामि सन्ततम् महालक्ष्मी अष्टकं पाठ्यते
తప్పకుండా అండి, ప్లీజ్ కంటిన్యూ.
नमस्तेस्तु महामाये श्रीपीठे सुरपूजिते शङ्खचक्रगदाहस्ते महालक्ष्मी नमोऽस्तुते नमस्ते गरुडारूढे सुरभयङ्करी सर्वपापहरे देवी महालक्ष्मी नमोऽस्तुते सर्वज्ञे सर्ववरदे सर्वदुष्टभयङ्करी सर्वदुःखहरे देवी महालक्ष्मी नमोऽस्तुते बुद्धिप्रदे देवी मुक्तिप्रदायिनी मन्त्रमुक्ति सदा देवी महालक्ष्मी नमोऽस्तुते आद्यन्तरहिते देवी आदिशक्ति महेश्वरी योगर्मे योगसम्भूते महालक्ष्मी नमोऽस्तुते स्थूलसूक्ष्म महारोदे महाशक्ति महोदरे महापापहरे देवी महालक्ष्मी नमोऽस्तुते पद्मासनस्थिते देवी परब्रह्मस्वरूपिणी परमेशी जगन्माता महालक्ष्मी नमोऽस्तुते पीताम्बरे धरे देवी जगन्माता महालक्ष्मी नमोऽस्तुते महालक्ष्मी नमोऽस्तुते महालक्ष्मी नमोऽस्तुते अतुलितबलधामं हेमचैत्रपदेहम् सरुजमनविशालं ज्ञानिनामग्रगण्यम् गुणनिधानं वानरानमधीशम् रघुपतिप्रियभक्तं पादजातं नमामि जय हनुमन्त पञ्चशतीदाग्रे कपिलेश्वरी हे महावीराज जय जय हनुमन्त हे वज्रघाट कवदनुजटल संहारी हे ज्ञानी नामग्रगण्यं सकल गुणकारी त्रिभुवन में दरसांगन कोई उज्ज्वल हे ज्ञानगुणसागर हे अतुलित बलधाम जय श्री हनुमंत वज्र शरीरा जय कपि सही हे महावीरा जय 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 हनुमंत राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान की राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान की राम 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 जय राम 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 जय राम 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 मारुति वंदित राम 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 मारुति वंदित राम 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 जय राम 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 जय राम 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 अनाथ रक्षक राम 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 अनाथ रक्षक राम राम
థ్యాంక్స్ అండి.
నమస్తే అండి.
నమస్తే,
థ్యాంక్ యూ అండి.
ధన్యవాదాలండి. ధన్యవాదాలు.
ధన్యవాదాలు. Namaste everyone. So request everyone not to leave. Please stay back because we have Bharatji and Anandji visiting Sydney today from Kanchimat in order to spread Acharya's vision. So they are there. So you can see next to the spotlight, you can see Sri Raman Sundareshan Garu's screen as well. A program is happening there. Over to Srinivas Varnasi Garu. Are you able to talk, Andy? Okay, while nice to see all the kids, Madhuri Garu. Yeah. While we're waiting, I'll ask Sanvi and Avya to sing another song.
कामाक्षि मातर्नमस्ते कामदानैकदक्षे स्थिते भक्तपक्षे कामारि कामप्रदात्री कामकोटिस्थपूजे गिरं देहि मह्यं श्रीचक्रमध्ये वसन्तीं भूतराक्षपिशाचादिदुष्टान् हरन्तीं श्रीकामकोट्यां ज्वलन्तीं कामहीनै सुगम्यां भजे देहि वाचा कामाक्षि मातर्नमस्ते कामदानैकदक्षे स्थिते भक्तपक्षे श्रीचक्रमध्ये वसन्तीं भूतराक्षपिशाचादिदुष्टान् हरन्तीं श्रीकामकोट्यां ज्वलन्तीं कामहीनै सुगम्यां भजे देहि वाचां कामाक्षि मातर्नमस्ते कामदानैकदक्षे स्थिते भक्तपक्षे सिंहादिरूढे नमस्ते साधुहृत्पद्मगूढे हठाशेषमूढे रूढं हरत्वं गडं मे कण्ठशब्दं दृढं देहि वाग्वादिनि त्वां कामाक्षि मातर्नमस्ते कामदानैकदक्षे स्थिते भक्तपक्षे इन्द्राधिमान्ये सुधान्ये ब्रह्मविष्णादिवन्द्ये गिरीन्द्रस्य कन्ये मान्यां न मन्ये त्वदन्यां मानितां गृह्मुनीन्द्रे भजे मातरं त्वां कामाक्षि मातर्नमस्ते कामदानैकदक्षे स्थिते भक्तपक्षे कल्याणदात्रीं जनित्रीं कञ्जपत्राभणेतां कलानादवक्त्रां श्रीस्कन्दपुत्रां सुवस्त्रां सच्चरित्रां शिवे त्वां भजे देहि वाचा कामाक्षि मातर्नमस्ते कामदानैकदक्षे स्थिते भक्तपक्षे भक्त्या कृतं स्तोत्ररत्नं दीक्षितानन्तरामेण देवी प्रसादात् नित्यं पठेत् भक्तिपूतं सद्य सर्वार्थसिद्धिं भवेदेव नूनं कामाक्षि मातर्नमस्ते कामदानैकदक्षे स्थिते भक्तपक्षे इति श्री कामाक्षि माता स्तोत्रं संपूर्णम्.
థ్యాంక్ యూ అండి. నమస్తే. నమస్తే దీపిక గారు.
ఎస్ అండి.
ఐల్ స్టార్ట్ విత్
కాలభైరవ అష్టకం. అంటే తీసేసి
సేవ్యమాన పావనాది పంకజం యజ్ఞసూత్రమిందు శేఖరం కృపాకరం నారదాది యోగి బృందవందిత భైరవం భజే బాలుకోటి భాస్వరం భవాబ్దితారకం పరం నీలకంఠమీక్షితారదాయకం త్రిలోచనం కాలకాలమంబుజాక్షమక్షశూలమక్షరం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే శూలటంకపాశదండపాణిమాదికారణం శ్యామకాయమాదిదేవమక్షరం నిరామయం భీమ విక్రమం ప్రభుం విచిత్రతాండవ ప్రియం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే భుక్తి ముక్తిదాయకం ప్రశస్త చారు విగ్రహం భక్తవత్సలం స్థిరం సమస్త లోక విగ్రహం వివిక్రన్ మనోజ్ఞ హేమ కింకినీల సత్కటి కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే ధర్మసేతుపాలకం స్వధర్మమర్గనాశకం కర్మపాశమోచకం శర్మదాయకం విభుం స్వర్ణవర్ణకేశపాశ శోభితాంగమండలం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే రత్నపాదుకా ప్రభావిరామపాదయుగ్మకం నిత్యమద్వితీయమిష్ట దైవతం నిరంజనం మృత్యుదర్పనాశనం కరాలదంశమోక్షణం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే అట్టహాస భిన్న పద్మచాండ కోశ సంతతి దృష్టిపాత నష్ట పాప జాలముద్ర శాసనం అష్ట సిద్ధిదాయకం కరాల మాలికాదరం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే భూత సంగనాయకం విశాల కీర్తిదాయకం కాశీవాసలోక పుణ్య పాపశోధకం విభుం నీతి మార్గ కోవిదం పురాతనం జగత్పతి కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే కాలభైరవాష్టకం పఠన్యే మనోహరం జ్ఞానముక్తి సాధనం విచిత్ర పుణ్యవర్ధనం శోకమోహలోపతాపనాశనం తే ప్రయాంతి కాలభైరవాగ్ని సన్నిధం ధ్రువం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే. నెక్స్ట్ ఏం చేస్తున్నాం ఇప్పుడు మేము నారాయణీయం దశకం 3 పడబోతుంది. నువ్వు జై షేర్ చేసుకోండి అంతా పెట్టి పేరు కొంచెం స్టార్ట్ భజంతో నామాని రమగధర సింధో నిపతితా స్మరంతో రూపంతే వరద కథయంతో గుణ కదా శరంతో ఏ భక్త స్వయి కరురమంతే పరమము నహం ధన్యాన్మన్యే समधिगत सर्वाभिलषितान् गडक्लिष्टं कष्टं तव चरण सेवा बरे व्यनासक्तं चित्तं भवति बत विष्णु कुरुदयम् भगवत्पादाम्बोजास्मरणरसिकुनिवहन नहं गायं कुहचन विभज्यामि विजने कृपादे जाताक्षेत् किमिव नहि लभ्यो तनुभृतां मदीयक्लेशौगाम् प्रशमदसनमामीयते नतीते लोकेऽस्मिन् ननि समयि शोकाभिरहिता भवद्भक्ता मुक्ता श्रुतगतिमसक्ता विदधते मुनिप्रौढारूढा जगति खलु गूढात्मगतयो भवत्पादाम्बोजा स्मरणविरुजो नारदमुखा चरन्तीश स्वैरं सतत परिनिर्वात परसीं सदानन्दाद्वैता प्रसर परिमग्ना किमपरम् भवद्भक्तिस्फीता भवतु मम सेवा प्रसन्ने दशेषे न खलु हृदि सन्दानिकय हचिद्विश्चस् न चद्वेयस् न चद्वयस्योर् Please, though. Next line. It's okay, next line. Bhavad-bhakti-stavat pramukamarudatvad-gunarasar kimapyarudache-dakila-parapara-samani punash-shanti-swante vimala-paribodhe-yamila-nam Mahanandadvaitam Dishati kimatapyaryamaparam Vidruya Krishame Kurucharana Gyam Okay. Drutara Bhavati Next case. Okay, cut. Namaskaram. Thank you for this opportunity.
నమస్తే అండి. ఇంకెవరైనా ఏదైనా పాడతారా అండి? లేదంటే సాన్వి అండ్ అవ్య, డూ యూ వాంట్ టు సింగ్ సంథింగ్?
Sure. सौमराति यतो निदहाति वेदः सनः परुषदति दुर्गानि विश्वानावेव सिन्धुं दुरितात्यग्निः ताम् अग्निवर्णां तपसा ज्वलन्तीं वैरोजनीं कर्मफलेषु दुष्टाम् दुर्गां देवीगं शरणमहं प्रपद्ये तरसे नमः अग्ने त्वं पारयानव्यो अस्मान् स्वस्तिभिरति दुर्गाणि विश्वा पूष्णपृथ्वी बहुला न उर्वी भवतोकायतनयाय शम्योः विश्वानिनो दुर्गः जातवेदः सिन्धुं ननावा दुरितातिपर्षि अग्ने अत्रिवन्मनसा गृणानो अस्माकं दोद्यविता तनूनाम् ऋतनाजितगं सहमानमुग्रमग्निगम्बुवेम परमार्थदत्तात् सनःपरिषदति दुर्गाणि विश्वाक्षामद्देवो अतिदुरितात्यग्निः प्रज्ञोचिकमेध्यो अध्वरेषु सनाच्चहो चानव्यश्च सत्यै स्वां च आग्ने तनुवं विप्रय स्वास्मभ्यं च सौभगमाय जस्व गोभिर्जुष्टमयि जोनिषिप्तं तवेन्द्रविष्णोरनुसञ्चरेम नाकस्य पृष्ठमपि संवसारो वैष्णवीं लोकयमादयं ताम् कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारी धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गिः प्रचोदयात् Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.
Thank you, Sanvi and Avya. Namaste, namaste everyone. I've just received a call for me to telecast the event happening in Sydney. So I'm just putting that on spotlight and request everyone to turn their videos on, please, so we can take a picture of everyone, like the entire group participating today. Thank you so much. I'm taking a pic of everyone. Please continue to stay online, and Bharatji is arriving. Meanwhile, I'll ask Sri Parama to unmute, so we'll be able to hear them as well. Thank you. Only I'm muting myself. Appreciate your patience, and thank you all. Please stay, Andy. Don't leave.
Hari mana tumi, Govinda mana tumi, Gopala mana tumi, Narayana. Hari mana tumi, Govinda mana tumi, Gopala mana tumi, Narayana. Hari mana tumi, Govinda mana tumi, Gopala mana tumi, Narayana. Hari mana tumi, Govinda mana tumi, Gopala mana tumi, Narayana. Rama mana Sita, Rama mana Raja, Rama mana Atma, Rama mana Sita, Rama mana Raja, Rama mana Atma, Rama mana Sita, Rama mana Raja, Rama mana Atma, Rama mana Sita, Rama mana Raja, Rama mana Atma, Rama mana Sita, Rama mana Raja, Rama mana Atma, Rama mana Sita, Rama mana Raja, Rama mana Atma, Rama mana Hari mana tumi, Govinda mana tumi, Gopala mana tumi, Narayana. Hari mana tumi, Govinda mana tumi, Gopala mana tumi, Narayana. Ishamana Jagadishamana Parak Mejamana Sadeshamana Ishamana Jagadishamana Parak Mejamana Sadeshamana Ishamana Jagadishamana Parak Meshamana Sarveshamana Ishamana Jagadishamana Meshamana Sarveshamana Hari mana tumi, Govinda mana tumi, Gopala mana tumi, Narayana. Hari mana tumi, Govinda mana tumi, Gopala mana tumi, Narayana. Shama mana gana, Shama mana mega. Shama mana Radhe, Shama mana, Shama mana Gada, Shama mana Mega, Shama mana Radhe, Shama mana, Shama mana Gada, Shama mana Mega. Shama mana Radhe, Shama mana, Shama mana Shama mana Mega, Shama mana Radhe, Shama mana. Hari mana tumi, Govinda mana tumi, Gopala mana tumi, Narayana. Hari mana tumi, Govinda mana tumi, Gopala mana tumi, Narayana. Narayana, 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 सर्वत्र गोविंद नाम संकीर्तन
Nirvamashatasahasrena nirvashama Aspashtam alishtamatre Murgatmatmakam Brahmatatam Dharmati saksham Guruvadapre Andavadyam janana Asevam Durtabhyavastu Yapi Suladaya Asarabdeya Danya Tanvavachadiyama Vajali Vadajana Kudrataiva Spureya Ete Tavadvayam Tu Siratanasa Vishwapira Bhagavate Vishwe Chatmana Vena Kupavana Puradi Shaniva Shayam Salam Yat Padavatam Vyam Parikavanato Nevalam Dena Bhagavat Bhute Bhute Niyeste Avabhuriti Bhavashara Shriyate Vasravabhyam Tatsvajat Chatita Padashakachit Garbhadis Vasu Danyadamante Srimati Manjure Nishampe Nityapune Nirapali Paramanandari Uttarupe Nirvani Samvali Shurpagatame Nirvana Brahma Sindhu Kalpana Satuliyam Kalpana Satpana Uskala Asmano Nishkalastam Sagala Iti Vatasvargalaseva Bhuman Nirvarupi Nishkalam Mamadujase Yatila Dikshanatyan Dedahi Kodeti Nida Prakritira Sadvikalpa Vikalpa Nikale Tasya Samshuddhamam Sham Kamapitamikiro Dayakam Satvarupam Sattvam Tattvardasi Svavarnina Vibhava Kulita Vaikunta Rupam Akshaya Pratya Granati Lalita Kalani Havani Delikaram Lavanya Sika Sayam Sufiri Jana Krisha Laguna Pujra Lakshmi Pushpari Rani Lena Manta Santo Amanta Siksha Sanchita Vapuranugalai Maruta Karananda Basta Sristi Chesta Bahutara Bhagati Bhavana Jiva Bhaja Evam Purnamalo Chita Machita Maya Naiva Madhya Vijane Navoche Jiva Kadamila Madhva Pushitra Sadram Nirvais Kotrais Chabitva Bharagana Sastra Bodhi Namra Sanita Satatamapi Kurasi Yaki Yaki Vidadadi Paramana Samanatinja Itam Nisheshanabhyo Nirvadi Parana Parijatu Harevam Chodam Samkranari Rumabala Shira Vyartamadhi Prachoriyam Kalipyatam Jagati Parajari Svatmano Pishwarasvam Vahicheramanati Rati Padamagure Chetana Srita Bhagya Satvam Satmana Naivedya Gulagata Gandhara Shaure Namaste Aishwarya Shankara Dishwara Vivanamanam
Yogeshwar Dashari. Yeah, the names are Yogeshwar. You yourself tell your names.
My name is Sai Anandi. My name is Yogeshwar. My name is Jay Krishna.
This Srimad Narayana is being told by on everyone's guidance. Srimati Anandi has organized teachers from Srimatam. Henceforth, those three children could learn. These are only here in Sydney, but they are from New Zealand as well as in Brisbane and Adelaide as well. Some children are there. So we encourage everyone to, especially the children, the next generation. The message is from Korea will be advocated by Srimati Anandi and Bharatji. But more adults also are there. Vish and myself are also learning in this process. So children are more encouraged. Please come forward and completion of first dasakam. There is big applause to children. We'll do the Prodavasam now, and we'll do an arti, and then after that we'll ask Vishnu Mama to give an introduction about Bharat and Anandi Bharat.
सत्त्वं यत्तत्पराभ्याम परिकलनतो निर्मलं भूतैर्भूतेन्द्रियैस्ते वपुरिति बहुशः तत्त्वच्छत्वात् यदच्छादितपरसुख चिद्गर्भनिर्भासरूपं तस्मिन् धन्या रमन्ते श्रुतिमतिमधुरे सुग्रहे विग्रहे ते श्रुतिमतिमधुरे सुग्रहे विग्रहे ते सुग्रहे विग्रहे ते निष्कम्पे नित्यपूर्णे निरवधि परमानन्द पीयूषरूपे निष्कम्पे नित्यपूर्णे निरवधि परमानन्द पीयूषरूपे निर्लीनानेकमुक्तावलि सुभगत मे
निर्मलब्रह्म सिन्धौ कल्लोलासतुल्यं खलु विमलतरं सत्त्वमाहुस्तदात्मा कस्मान्नो निष्कलस्त्वं सकल इति वचस्त्वत्कलास्वेव भूमन् वचस्त्वत्कलास्वेव भूमन् भूमन्. That was Dashakam 1, Shlokam 3 and 4. Can I do one more Shlokam from the same Dashakam? I'm planning to do it in Sri Ragam. Just one more Shlokam. Nirvyaparopi Nishkaranamaj bhajase Yat kriyami kshanakya tenaivodeti leena prakriti rasati kalpapi kalpadikale tasyaah samshuddhamamsham kamapi tamapi rodhayakam sattvarupam sattvam dhritva dadhasi swamahima vibhava kuntha vaikuntha rupam sattvam dhritva dadhasi swamahima vibhava kuntha vaikuntha rupam vaikuntha rupam. Thank you.
ధన్యవాదాలండి. నమస్తే అండి. విల్ నౌ స్విచ్ టు సిడ్నీ ఈవెంట్ అండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
నమస్కారం. మీ దయ అమ్మ పెరియవ దయ అంతే.
room is connected.
Yeah. You are live.
My name is Vishwanathan. We are very privileged today. I would say that we are blessed in three ways. One is we have the kind presence of Sri Bharat and Sri Anandi, Srimati Anandi Bharat. With their family, they are in Australia, and then they are very kind enough to, accept our request to come to Sydney, even though it is a short visit for them. Thank you so much for that. And Sri Bharat and Anandi Bharat are very closely associated with Kanchi Parivar for many years. And then through the blessings of Parivar, we have been associated with them to sort of initiate certain activities in Australia. This program, what we thought was we call it as a Satsang. And this basically we have got different groups, starting with Acharya Kaingari Sabha, which was formed more than 30 years back with the blessings of Sri Highness Sri Devendra Saraswati, and then with the blessings of other people and also Paramacharyas, we have Acharya. Apart from that, we have Kanchi Kamakuri Seva Foundation, which is represented by Srinivas Garu, and they are part of that as well. And we have the Periva group, who are also here, and we have the Anishan group, a number of devotees are here. And more importantly, a few years back, almost I think it's, more than 2 years back, we started this PDRC Australia. President Mr. Ramurthy is also here. Thank you so much. PDRC Australia is basically, the concept is PDRC Tikam was initiated by Mahapariva, and that was in 1966. Then we thought Sri Ramurthy suggested that we do this project in Australia as well. So every month we collect food items and then donate to an organization called Dharma Kitchen, and then Dharma Kitchen prepares the meal and gives to homeless people. So the blessings of our Mahapariva is reaching multicultural communities in Australia. So that is the basic summary of all this group. And I said we are blessed in three ways. One is the presence of Sri Bharat and Anandi Bharat. Second thing is, we are doing this when Padhaka of Parivar is here at Bhavani and Sriram's house. So that is a great blessing. The third blessing is your kind presence. Because without your kind presence, this program is not possible, and a lot of people have registered, and we have to politely decline more registration because of the capacity of this house. So we extended this through the Zoom link to other, not only in Sydney, but also the other locations.
Melbourne, Brisbane,
also New Zealand and other places. So with this introduction, I would like to, and also I want to thank Radha Krishnan from the Anisham Group, also who is coordinating this events, logistics and other details. So we can go on talking about so many things about what we are doing here in Sydney, but I think it's more important we give time to Sri Bharat, and the floor is yours, Sri Bharat. You may take as much time as you want, and then this will, after his presentation, he will be doing your presentation, and there will be an interactive session because it's not a monologue. It will be an interactive session. You can kindly feel free to interact with him on the various projects of Parivar and Kanchi Param, Madam, and so we are truly blessed. Thank you. Non-Tamil we can speak.
No, you can start.
Yes, please.
Okay, sure.
We have many people in the meeting as well.
Just
Thank you.
to get the basics. Okay. You can drawing some words out.
Sure. Yeah. Can you put the light focus on him? Visibility is less.
We do like just coming at the place. Yeah, right?
Okay.
Okay. While the screen setup is happening. Check, sure. You should hold the mic close to your mouth. Okay. So you got to be on. I hope everyone can hear me.
Yeah.
Quick introduction. Bharat and Anandi, my wife. Sara, my daughter. Our daughter is here. Aryan, he's also here, but he's gone out to meet a friend of his. So he's not around, but he's in Sydney today. We used to be a resident of Sydney. We used to live here for close to about 12 years. And then we moved back to Bangalore. And that we moved back to Bangalore, that was about 8 years ago now. And ever since that transition that started happening over the last about 10 to 12 years now, Periva magically, when I say Periva, I'm referring to the present Maladhipati Bharat. So, our Periva, who is the present Maladhipati, they are addressed as Periva in general. He is looking after us as how a mother would look after a newborn. In fact, much greater than one single mother. So we just have to think of Periva and outline anything that is good or bad. And it is Periva's responsibility to ensure that he will clear things, for us. And he's been doing it every step in the way, right from the time we did our son's Upanayana. And from that point onwards, that was the first time we ever had the opportunity to have the darshan of Periva, knowing Periva as Periva. Prior to that, it was just common people, going. If you look at an average immigrant, that's exactly how at least we were living. I always used to travel only in t-shirt and shorts, normal hair, and then every step in the way, there is always directions and guidance from Periva on how one should lead, how one should live their lives, what one should not do, both professionally and personally. So it's much more than a guru, a father, a mother, a friend, and a supreme guide, like in a two sets. So a little bit of a background so that we will know who we are and that sort of a thing. There is a video presentation that we have, actually two presentations, and then there is also a PowerPoint one. The objective is the message that Periva has asked us to convey. Is there are a lot of our people living in different parts of the world, but even in, let's say, take one nation, Australia, for example. There are so many different small to medium to large groups. How do we ensure that we bring people together for a common cause? There's always the Swaya Sankalpam and the desire to do many things. Let's say I will confine it only to the religious or the spiritual aspects of it. We all have our own desires, wants, and that's coming from our tendencies or what we would desire to do. That's one way to execute things. The other easiest way could possibly be whatever the Acharya says. So the problem is not mine, the outcome is not mine, the effort alone is mine, and Periva makes it so easy that you won't even feel that you're doing it. And if I have to put it in Tamil, I don't know how to translate it easily to in English. The one to the தேன் எடுக்கச்சு அந்த பூக்கு தெரியவே தெரியாதான் அது தேன் போகுதுன்னு சொல்லிட்டு. That's how Periva gets the job done with a lot of the volunteers. They don't even know that they are doing, but when the activity is complete, it would be a significant outcome for most of the people that they are doing it, but they won't even know that they have put in all the effort. And those people who are experiencing it, who've been to Periva, when I'm saying Periva, not just to Kanchipuram, is absolutely important, but going to Periva is equally important as well. And there is a walking, talking God in today's landscape where he's available 365 days in a year. Any day, anyone can go, wait in the queue and have the darshan and talk to him as if how you would talk to anyone that you really want to. That's how available Periva is. So the message that was given is, we'll get into this shortly, but to set the context is all activities that are being carried out in the Madam are classified into Veda, Vidya, and Vaidya. Veda, as we all know, is the backbone and everything that we can possibly believe, and everything that we do emanates from there. And then there comes the Vaidya part, which is all to do with the the medicine and everything around medicine. And Chantal Mehta is a classic example as a benchmark, as what you can possibly not imagine any other institution to do, even from within India. So that's the Vaidya part of it. And then comes the Vidya. Vidya produces such enormous punya for the people and the family who are supporting it in any shape or form. It is not just the financial aspects of it in any shape or form. So the message from Periva is, as you guys are traveling, we are here to attend a Kalyanam next week, but we didn't want to just do it as a Kalyanam. We wanted to come here, and thanks to Vishwanathan Mama, Srinivas Garu, and Sriram, and a host of other people that we've known for quite some time. They were quite keen that we should definitely come to Sydney. Sydney is home away from home, for us. I was telling this morning, originally from Chennai. So you go to Chennai and you get a Chennai vibe. It's the vibe that I could feel when we entered Sydney this morning. This is home. That's the feeling that we had as we were, coming out of the airport. Coming back to the Vidya part. Integrated school is a concept created, thought through by the Perivas, both Jayendra Periva and Bala Periva. The way how it is put together is, the focus is heavily on the girl children, and you will watch more of it in these videos. Educate a girl, and then the whole family is will sail through all the challenges, both from a worldly sense and also from the religious sense. She will ensure that she gives the right direction to the husband, to the in-laws, to the children, and everyone around the family itself. There's two major aspects that is being addressed as part of this. One is the boys who are coming out of the Paracharas. They are not a lot of women or girls coming forward to get married to them because of the aspirations they have. I want my husband to be in bank, or I want my husband to be in a software institution, for example. What the world has changed in that landscape, where the Vaidikas are earning at least about 100,000 Indian rupees a month. So there is no lack of money per se, but there is lack of awareness with many families that they do not want to come forward and marry them. So the students who are coming out of these institutions, which is called Sampradaya, they are taught the worldly education and the cultural and the traditional aspects of it, where they come forward and they get married to the where the Panditas were coming out of the Pathshala. That is one. And secondly, this is completely means tested as an economically weaker section from the society, and where in most of the houses they are unable to even feed these children 3 meals a day. As much as they are, in most places they are either archakas or gurukals or even people who do farming per se, they are unable to take care of the daily essential needs. And these children are they're easy victim when it comes to taking them out of the belief system in Hinduism and to some other belief system. And that is that's a rampant change that is happening, and especially in the southern part of the country. Now, as Periva goes on Yatra, what Periva does very effectively is he looks at assess the situation in that particular city or a village or even a town, and then he will make those calls the same. Start another school, start another school, start another school. Education, knowledge is the only way to come out of ignorance. Educate them in a right way. Do not compromise on cultural aspects and do not compromise on the worldly aspects as well. So this presentation and everything around it will be around Sampradaya. I will pause now, play the video, probably about 20 minutes or so for the video, and a presentation as well. But during the presentation, or perhaps after the presentation, what will be a lovely takeaway from that would be to see how many of you are willing to embark on this journey. Again, if I have to repeat, it's not just the financial aspect, that is absolutely important, but there's a lot more to it. What can be done from here? What can be done from within India? And lucky. One snippet of it, which you will get to see it, in that video as well.
With that, I will give it back to the recorded ones. The individual Ramanda.
The Kanchi Kamakoti Peetham, also called the Kanchi Mutt, is a Hindu institution established by Sri Adi Shankara in the year 482.
There are the little ones, the children. I'm loosely saying children, anyone, even teens, post-teens, and less than that. Please come forward. Don't be shy. Come forward.
Come in the front. If you want, you can go there. If you want, you can go there as well. Time.
Come forward. Towards the end, I'll ask you 3 questions.
If you want, you can go there as well.
What do you want?
It's up to you.
Projector card వస్తుందా?
Another thing that Periva always highlights is wherever you go, spend time with the next generation. The immigrants have made their own choices on what they wanted to do in life, and they have moved to different parts of the world. That's okay. But the children are born there without their own personal choice to be born in a particular foreign land. So spend time with the children, understand their mindset, and it's very important for them to understand that you can live in a foreign land, just do not become a foreigner. And most of us, in fact, I don't know how many of us are in the field of information and technology, but the connotation that Periva has given to IT is Indian traditions. Wherever you are, be where you are, do what you need to do. Have one foot in your foreign land, do your own thing. Have another foot in India. That's the Karma Bhumi. So whatever happens, India has to grow. And Indians are everywhere. India is nowhere. So it's important that we need to ensure that we know what we need to do without looking at to be, it's my family, my house, and I bought a house. Now I need a double-story house. Oh, it's only 400 square meters, and I want it to be 700 square meters. Or the next new Range Rover has come, I need to upgrade to that. Okay to be taking care of our own needs and wants, but don't become so selfish that you confine it to only that. See how you can take the society along, and when the presentation comes, I'll come back to some more of that. If you got all the necessary children's attention, loosely saying children don't get offended.
Situated in the temple town of Kanchipuram, Tamil Nadu, the mutt is a living tradition that continues to pursue spiritual scholarship in contemporary times. The Kanchi mutt is located near a temple dedicated to goddess Kamakshi, and there is also a shrine dedicated to the Advaita Vedanta teacher Sri Adi Shankara within the temple complex. The Acharyas have taken great measures for the protection of Veda Dharma, for propagating the Advaita philosophy and alleviating the sufferings of the people. While activities of a religious nature are undoubtedly within the realm of the Peetham, the social side has not been neglected.
शंकराचार्य जी ने कहा है कुत्र विधेयो यत्नः विद्याभ्यासे सदौषधे दाने 3 विषयों पर हमें ध्यान देना है। एक तो विद्याभ्यास, जो एजुकेशन है उसको डेवलप करने में हमें ध्यान देना है। तद औषधि, जो औषधि है चिकित्सा के माध्यम से, जो स्वास्थ्य बनाने का जो औषधियां है, मेडिसिन, उसमें हमें ध्यान देना है। मतलब अस्पताल हो या मेडिकल के संबंधी एजुकेशन हो, उसमें ध्यान देना है। तीसरा है दाने, चैरिटी, प्रजा उपयोगी जो भी काम हम कर सकते हैं, भलाई के लिए, संपन्नता के लिए, जो मदद कर सकते हैं, ऐसे करना चाहिए।
A good number of Veda Pathashalas have been established around the country wherein different shakhas of the Vedas are taught under the guidance of the mutt free of cost. Apart from Veda Pathashalas, there are also multiple Oriental schools and Shankara schools that provide education to the Vidyarthis. Pathashala in Tirupati is one of a kind, as it is the only Pathashala that enrolls only women.
Sampradaya Pathshala, brainchild of His Holiness of Sri Kanchka Mukoti Peetam, started in the year 2015 with 15 students, and today is having around 350 students in Tirupati and about 70 students in Nashik and 50 students in Hyderabad. Sampradaya Tirupati is an institution for girl students from 7th standard to degree level, where it is a Gurukulam type of education system. This system of education is providing them total training of the cultural and traditions along with the modern education. They are being taught the different subjects of science, slokas, music, painting, drawing, arts and crafts, tailoring, etc.
The Kanchi Integrated Pathashala, Smartha Pathashala, only for boys, is situated in a little hamlet in Karveti Nagaram near Puttur, Andhra Pradesh. A separate Nadaswaram Pathashala is also present in Karveti Nagaram, which is for both boys and girls. The Pathshala in Bangalore is situated in the same campus as that of a regular school. The school caters to students from Tier 2 and Tier 3 cities and offers them best-in-class academics alongside cultural education. The students are taught Sanskrit and Vedic scriptures in the mornings and evenings and attend regular school along with other children during the day.
What you see behind is a part of the Vidyaniketan school campus. The Vidyarthis, as a part of being in the Padashala, also study in the Vidyaniketan public school, which is a CBSE school. After class 10, they also have the opportunity of studying in the Vidyaniketan pre-university college. At the senior secondary level, we offer both the science and commerce streams as options for these students.
The Pathshala located in Tindivanam is Panchangam Purohita Jyotisha Pathshala. The students are trained in astrology and horoscope reading along with the Vedas. The Pathashala in Avadi, Chennai blends the knowledge of Vedas through the time-tested principle of Gurukulam with modern schooling. The Pathashala has been established in the premises of Jai Gopal Garodia Vivekananda Vidyalaya School. This school has been chosen by His Holiness to incorporate Vaikanasa Agama training.
Vaikanasa Veda Pathasala with CBSE schooling is the unique thing at Avadi, which is only one in India. The students are from Andhra Pradesh, Tamil Nadu, and Karnataka. They are not from cities, and they are all from rural areas only. While they seek the admission here, their knowledge in academic side as well as in other activities was very poor. Sankaracharya Swamiji insisted us to admit even though they are weak in academic side. Now they are excelling other students, not only in academic side, in sports and other cultural activities also.
Preserving ancient temples and temple scriptures is an integral function of the Mutt. Sri Chandrasekharendra Saraswati Vishwa Mahavidyalaya University has a manuscripts and digital section to preserve, protect, and digitize contents from ancient manuscripts.
समाज में जो विश्वास को पैदा करना है प्रजा के अंदर, जो धार्मिक परंपरा के लोग भी शामिल होना, विश्वास भी होना, विज्ञान भी होना, विज्ञान और विश्वास के साथ साथ काम करके विकास के दिशा में हमें काम करने के लिए ऐसे प्रयत्न करना चाहिए। उसके लिए जानकारी सूचना का जरूरत है। प्रजा तक सेवा पहुंचाने के लिए ये संदेश आश्रम के तरफ से और ट्रस्ट के तरफ से क्या क्या अच्छा चीज हो रहा है, क्या संकल्प किया है, उसमें कैसे आप समय दे सकते हैं, कुछ वॉलेंटियर भी आ सकते हैं, जो पैसा है वैसे देने वाला वो भी दे सकते हैं, सुझाव देने वाला भी दे सकते हैं। मतलब काम होना चाहिए, भारत में काम होना चाहिए, प्रगति होनी चाहिए, उसके लिए सब लोग शामिल होकर के काम करना। जय जय शंकर, हर हर शंकर।
What you just saw is a reflection of how the not just the Sampradaya girl children, there's also an element of the Parasana that was covered in this. Another video that I'm going to play now covers primarily for the integrated Parasana for girl children, and this is based out of Nashik. So some of the activities that the girl children performed were all entwined with the tradition and the beliefs on the southern part of the country. The next one is all aligned to the northern part of the country. wherever, whichever city or state where the schools are being inaugurated and functional, they follow their own tradition and the way of doing things. So that's the next one. You will be able to, look at the variation there.
Greetings from Sampradaya Pachala Nasi. Sadashiva Samarambam Shankaracharya Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Parampara. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Guru Namaha. With salutation to Param Poojya Sankaracharya Swamiji of Kanchi Kamakoti Peetham, I wish to inform you about the Nashik Pathshala. The Sampradaya denotes the integration of culture and tradition with the modern education. This Sampradaya Nashik began in 2018 with 10 students. The 10 students have grown into 120 students, and now we are housed at Kalashriya, Rambadi, Panchavati, proper Nashik city. The girls who come here come from various parts of Maharashtra. And in some of the villages where they come from, do not have schooling facility. They have to go to the neighboring village or some other village to a next tahsil. As a result of which, perhaps even their education will be impaired. Very well said in our Purana is, Yetra Naristu Pujante, Tatra Ramante Devataha. Where women are adored, deities are praised. Empowering women through the traditional Gurukulam is the concept and the uniqueness of Sampradaya. The routine that the students follow would be after the breakfast, we have the school assembly. One is what is called Almak or the Panchang reading. The concept of Panchang reading, why is Panchang to be read? How the Panchang, 5 parts of the body which are protected by saying the Panchang in the early morning, is very well known to the students. Assembly is filled with a lot of information. Along with newspaper reading, I will say the positive affirmations each child takes confirms that she is healthy, she is happy, and she wants the world to be happy. The uniqueness of the school is, even which the parents have endorsed, is every child is given an opportunity to come on the stage. We have 120 students, 2 students per day is on the stage. Every aspect which is included, important nationally, is celebrated here. The most sattvic food is being served to them, and which will be sumptuous, which is nutritious. At the same time, it does not include anything which can cause them the habit of tamas does not intervene in the nutritional aspect of our food, which we cater to the students. Sampradaya brings in students from their homes and create another home in this place. Here, Sampradaya plays the role of not only a teacher, but also the parent. Therefore, the teachers, the wardens, and the administrator takes the role of a parent in bringing the girls here. Followed by the assembly is the regular classes. The regular classes, the teachers are all there. And here I would like to say, we are not lacking in our academics. So far, 4 batches of 10th standard have given their board exams, have come out with flying colors with the 10% result all the year along. This year, we have been also fortunate to have 3 students at the 12th standard board exam having aspirations of becoming a nurse, becoming an IAS, and of course, becoming a good Sanskrit teacher, a Pandita.
एक अपने आप में अलग पाठशाला है कि जिसमें हम संस्कृति तो दिखा ही रहे हैं, सिखा ही रहे हैं, लेकिन उसके साथ साथ लड़कियों को, बच्चियों को आगे की एजुकेशन के लिए तैयार कर रहे हैं, उनके जीवन के लिए तैयार कर रहे हैं। क्योंकि सिर्फ परंपरा से जीवन नहीं चलने वाला, तो उसके साथ साथ सिर्फ शिक्षा जो हम पाठ्य पुस्तक सिखा रहे हैं उससे भी जीवन नहीं चलने वाला। तो दोनों को हम एक साथ मिला के आगे उनका जीवन अच्छा, हरा भरा और भरा पूरा कैसे होगा, संस्कारों से पूर्ण कैसे होगा, ये हम उनको सिखाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। I like this Pathshala because it is different from other schools. It's following culture, traditions are different from others. It creates very different environment for us.
मला हॉटेल मॅनेजमेंट करायची आहे आणि फूड टेस्टर बनायचं. I want to become an astronaut. I have the interest in science. I want to become like a Kalpana Chawla and Sunita Williams. And always my mom support me to do the homework of maths. I also want to do IIT, engineering in AI.
Here, empowering women is not only giving them regular education. Regular education gives them the degrees, the diplomas. But here, we want to empower them physically, mentally. Mentally, which includes spiritual. Here, the spiritual aspect is not religion, but it is more than religion. It is a way of life. It is a discipline that we inculcate in the small minds of the young girls who will be our future cultural ambassadors to the world at large. The students are groomed to be future leaders, to fly on their wings as leaders of cultural ambassadors, and also as a mother, as Swami Vivekananda says, educate a girl. You educate the families. Then you educate 2 families, and then the society, and the village, and the nation at large.
That would be the end of the morning show with the videos. I'll keep the presentation as little as possible in terms of what I will say as a context. What is important is then for us to have a a dialogue, make it interactive. Ask any questions. Don't make it too difficult, but ask any questions. Try and give you a reasonable response on those. And what is also equally important is to see how we can collaborate and not just have it as it was a good meeting. Sriram had done an amazing job. We all met. We had lunch. It should not be a start and an end point. It has to be a start of many great things to come in the near future. Okay. The ones that are covered, I will skip through all of it. So I jumped the gun and looked at the Veda Vidya and Vaidya, which is what the three pillars. That's what what predominantly covers. Anything that happens under these three umbrellas. I don't know if people in the back whether you are able to see the screen clearly. I read out, where I can.
You can start the videos.
Absolutely, yes. We can do that as well.
Just before you start, more questions from the youngsters and the next children we welcome. And make sure that you ask your questions, and Bharatji and Anandji are here to answer your questions.
Thank you. Okay. Now, as mentioned earlier in one of the videos, I don't know who mentioned this. This is a brainchild of both Jayendra Pariva and Bharat Pariva for the reasons I mentioned earlier, prior to this video. The objective is to preserve, protect, and propagate. Those are the three missions as how Pariva outlined it. Preserving is to really ensure that we give them the right knowledge, not the new age guru sort of knowledge, but the right knowledge in a more traditional sense, so it is not compromised or diluted in any shape or form. To protect the Dharmic institutions, even today, in today's landscape, I don't know how many of you have witnessed the Chandramoneshwara Puja. If anyone has done that, I'm very happy to hear that. But for those who have not seen it, 2,500 and plus years ago, as how Adi Shankara was performing it, even today it is followed in exactly the same format. They call it the Pattadi. Same format without any compromise to that. There are no electricity, there's no light, there's no fan. Even if it is 45 degrees during summer months, the puja, the Chandramoneshwara puja happens, and it is done only by the acharyas of the Guru Parampara. No one else are even authorized to even touch any of those things. The people around, they live such pious life. It is almost impossible to even imagine living like them even for a day. That's how physically demanding it is for the people who are around Pariva, who support in this puja process. Then you can imagine when they after the snana in the morning, when they sit and when they start the puja after their own ritualistic things to be done, they sit without moving for about 2 hours to 3 hours every given day. And if it is some special days such as Navratri, both Sharda Navratri and the normal Navratri, the puja happens for, let's say, about 9 to 10 hours. Shivratri is when they sit in the evening. Let's say it starts around 5 p.m. The puja will go till following day 5 p.m. They won't even move from the position that they are seated. It requires immense level of tapas, preparation, and mental and physical discipline, to be able to even sit there. I will sit there. 15 minutes, I'll move one leg. 30 minutes, I'll get up and stand in the corner. I'll keep walking and talking to people and come back when the screen opens. When Pariva is doing the puja, I want to be there. Anandi, on the contrary, is very different. She will sit there for the entire puja without even getting up. She'll say, you go wherever you want to go. I'm not going to move away from here. So that is to preserve and protect in the right sense and to propagate. See, a lot of us who are living overseas, we come for whatever reasons, for education, for work, quality of life, luxury, necessity, and everything in between. What is important is to ensure that the next generation learns the right message in the right way, so that in their respective houses, as how we live, we need to do what we are expected to do. Samatha or Payan leaves the right novel, like of Father now. So this is very important for us to live the way how we are expected to live at home. When we are outside, we have to be a part of the society. We don't have to compromise what we do when we are outside, but inside the house, it is absolutely essential to be who we are and how we are expected to, lead our life. That's why the propagation comes. And Perila also conveys this. The times have changed so much that everything requires a level of, internal marketing, and also how the message needs to be packaged. So that only then the children will understand what it is. There are a lot of questions. Unanswered questions mean the children think that these are irrelevant in today's context. And because there are, most of the parents in some cases may not know the answer to it. But there are forums, there are mechanisms to get the right answers, to give them so that they know why these things are being followed. I don't want to make it to be like too much of a prescriptive thing, but that's where the propagation comes into play. So we looked at the the foundation aspects right from year 6 or 7. That's the uptake of the children happens only from that day onwards or that year onwards. Not the younger ones. They have to be of an age where they can be independent without the parents. This is homeschooling. Homeschooling as in boarding and lodging happens with them, and the tie-ups are there with schools around, and they follow something called as NIOS, National Institute of Open System or something like that. I may not get the abbreviation right, but it's basically open schooling system. So the teachers come there, they teach the children, except for the driver and the security. It's all done by women, and there is absolutely no lack of security or protection, because it's all girl children, and right from year 6 to year 12. And beyond, if they want to study, there's a university that the month has, so the children go there for study. So the age is such that the distractions are quite high, and any external distraction can compromise heavily what is being taught to them on a day-to-day basis. So it's, I would say, 99% done by women. If I have to go to one of these schools, I have to take prior permission. The security will walk with me, and then they'll nicely walk me out as well, because I can't be there for too long. And when the higher education, when I loosely say that it's not just going till year 12, it's even beyond. There are students who are doing their masters, and they go as long as, as far as doing PhDs as well. There's where they come to a marriable age, they are encouraged to get married at the right age for all the right reasons. And where there is a need for these girl children to look after their family for financial needs, they are encouraged to take up jobs as well. So they come, and then time for which they have a small little chat with Perivar and say, what should I do? And Perivar gives different directions for different children. The general guideline is please get married, but they have their own constraints and challenges, and the wants and needs are there. We currently, the schools, they graduate, gets into the college. Once they complete their graduation, there are tie-ups with back office such as Microsoft and HDFC and some of the banks, where these girl children go there and start working as well. They mingle with the society and do their own thing, and they also come back here to teach part-time. Be it a veena or a violin or a dance, wherever they master. Curriculum not so much, because you have to be a trained teacher to be able to train the next generation. It started off with 15 students in 2015, and this is a slightly older number, but in today's terms, it's probably about 1,500 or so. That's the number of students who are studying. Perivar is like a classic CEO. Perivar has set up an ambitious goal. This number should go to 10,000. So everyone involved in this, do whatever you need to do. The number has to reach 10,000, not just in the southern part of India. If you can see, most of the names are covering only the southern part of the nation. The Perivar is spending more time here the yatras are not happening there. Now, recently, Periva got to know of some situations in Bihar and Gujarat, and he said remotely, gave an Anugurabhasham to the people there and said, 2 Panasalas to be inaugurated. And he gave them, you have about 2 months. Do everything that you need to do, set up these 2. And now the admissions are underway. One in Bihar and one in Gujarat as well. One of the principles from the Jai Gopal Garodia, which is a school in Avadi in Chennai, just as what he uttered, that academically the students were not great, but then Periva insisted that take them and everything will be okay. He didn't have the heart to take these children for integrated education. That's on the Veda Parasara side, but they did extremely well. And then he was impressed that he had a good fortune to visit to Periva. There's one area here called Mehboob Nagar, which is in Andhra or Telangana. Andhra or Telangana. Here's that, I don't. So when this school was running as a regular school, the students were sort of doing average in their studies. And when Periva had a camp after the Chaturmasya, he visited the place and then he looked at the school and also he looked at the situation of rampant conversion. Then he intervened and said, convert this into an integrated system where the girl children should learn the cultural aspects. And in that year, 3 girls got the ranks 1, 2, and 3 in Mehboob Nagar, and their names appeared on papers as well. So that's that sort of transformation in these schools and the children as well. So for those people who are from Andhra, Telangana, Srinivas Garu will be able to relate, and anyone else from there is something called as Varala Bhai. I don't even know if I uttered it properly or said that properly, but this is a scheme where the girls in that place will cook for the boys who come from the Padasala. So the Padasala boys will go to different houses on different days to consume food. And that is a system that is also practiced and preached here in Tirupati. These pictures are from Tirupati, what you see there. These are like more, high school sort of girls. They cook using traditional vessels, like what the grandmothers back in the day would do. Most of us may not even know, what those vessels and the names are. But those sort of vessels are used. It's called Kumiti Arpil. I don't know what is the equivalent for English in Kumiti Arpil, but ChatGPT would help that. Here, that's the sort of preparation that happens. And what they also do is they serve food in a traditional banana leaf. And in today's landscape, when most of us, when we attend a wedding, we will be interested to see what they place and where they place, and there is a science behind that. And we'll keep it for another time. But those things are taught to these children at a very young age, and they know what to do and how to serve food as well. This gives a snapshot of the student versus staff ratio. For every 4 students, there is 1 staff. It could be a volunteer, could be a teacher, could be someone who looks at the hospital side of it, maybe a cook, or maybe someone who cleans, and sort of everything in between. I don't think we can even possibly imagine having 4:1 ratio, even at a private school here in Sydney. The children come there, they do what they need to do. It is impossible. And predominantly, this is done based on a lot of them, they come out of pure devotion to Periva, and I want to do something. Or if Periva is much, I will go and fulfill it, to the best of my ability. A lot of people who come there, and a lot of them are employed by the respective, schools in the respective cities as well. Okay, that we all, I'm sure we all know the importance of food and importance of how the food should be cooked, and the mind of the person who cooks the food gets it to us, and then it does what it can possibly do in a good or a bad way. So there is a lot of emphasis given to balanced food. As I was saying earlier, these children, they come from an economically weaker section where they have, the usual challenges such as the menstrual issues or PCOD issues or anything else. There is one very nice gentleman in Dubai. He volunteered that he will send 25 kilograms of dates. And that place is really famous for it. So 25 kilograms of dates every month, and that is distributed to various parasaras, where their hemoglobin levels, the red blood cells and the combinations were really low, and they do the testing from time to time. And after consumption of good milk, good food, and I'll show you the diet as well. The next one talks about that. It's very it'll talk about how much people have thought through. There's food and nutrition consultants who are there, not so much in these schools, outside, who guide and tell them what should be given and in what sequence as well. And that's this one. So you look at the breakfast, lunch, and then there's a snack in between and dinner. And I'll pause there for a minute, but take a look at it. Every different city and the state, the same sort of a menu is followed, but it is done in the way how it is usually prepared for, based on their own personal choices. The breakfast that you get to have in Tirupati will be very different to the breakfast that you will have in Nashik, for example. Because poha is very famous there, but here there is no poha. People make upma here or pongal here. So that sort of variation is there. But by and large, this is the sort of thing that is, that is followed. Where the success comes, the alumni success, so to speak, it's really looking at what these children do once they complete their education, at various levels. The priority is always given to get married to a Vedic family, so that one is not compromised. To also get married to archakas or purohits, and as I was mentioning earlier, take up a job if you really have to take up a job, and we will facilitate that as well. We as in the MUT will facilitate that as well. There are some pictures here. These are activities, sort of a day-to-day activities performed by the students. Right from looking after the garden, looking at the cow dung which is then given to the parasaras for performing the whether it is a small yajnam or even if it is going to be even if it is to perform Samhita Dhanam on a day-to-day basis. And they have there's a nice stage in most of these schools. And I was mentioning this yesterday, I believe. We've all heard about how students in Japan live a very ideal way of living. They learn many things, they clean the toilets, they maintain the schools, they ensure that cleanliness is absolutely vital. The same sort of a belief system has been entrenched here as well. These children, they clean everything. As much as there are people to do certain things, the students are enabled, equipped to say, this is how you need to manage your day-to-day affairs, without being not being sloppy or lazy, but it's important that you understand the value of everything. Some pictures here, these are some photographs of girl children who, not so much children, but women who got married into the Vedic families. Some more pretty pictures are coming after this, and these are some more pictures of the young women who got married to either a Archaka family or a Purohit family. Some more to it as well. Next one is a little interesting. This gives an organizational expense allocation. Any of the chartered accountants here will be able to quite easily, dissect the whole thing in no time. I'm not a chartered accountant myself, but I'll just go with what I have as information. It's a great distribution of everything that we can typically look at what we will do in our respective houses. Come January, they will be, or after the holidays, they will be go back to school. I don't remember the phrase exactly. Getting back to school or going back to school. Back to school. Back to school. That's it. Back to school. That sort of a thing happens here. Right from getting shoes, the socks, the stationaries, the uniforms, the books. And what we do for our own children at our respective houses exactly happens the same here, but at a large scale. So there's a vast of things that needs to be taken care of. And this just gives you a perspective of where it all goes in terms of and this is 100% scholarship for these girl children, for everyone who's coming to study. They can't even give them 3 minutes a day, forget about paying school fees. So that's how it is run. So this is where we have a role to play. A role to play in the sense, what can we do financially? What can we do as a volunteer? What can we do as a mentor? Some of you may be working in large organizations who may have CSR sort of a facility to take care of certain things, back in India. And you may have contacts, or you may even be working for organizations where they have back office centers in India. They can come to the universities to recruit these students. That's another way to, volunteer and help them as well. In some special niche areas where you may have, an MBA or PhD in a specific niche area, you can come and take those classes over the weekend. Those are the factors that will be determined and decided based on the criteria that they have organized. But I'm just giving you some options here. The easiest thing to do is literally throw money at it. And this is again a message that Periva has given. It should not be that one rich person can draw out a check and take care of a particular school. Periva never encourages that. He says, "More koodi their edukkadum." Everyone should contribute in as little way as possible without hurting their other commitments. And he's devised the plan, and Periva calls it $1 a day. $1 a day from a family is not a big amount of money. If there are 50 families, you can add up the numbers. That will ensure that X number of additional students can be coached, trained, and then their needs can be taken care of as well. So this an annual cost per student for an entire year for boarding, lodging, medical expenses, and everything that you saw on the pie chart comes to 100,000 Indian rupees, which loosely translates about $1,500. Not sure if the exchange rate is right, but loosely about $1,500. One may think $1,500 a year, it's too much, I cannot do this. You can do it. You can do $750. You can do $500. Or keep it as easy as $1 a day, which will not really, make a huge impact. It's a lot more cheaper than even having a coffee in one of the places in CBD. It's probably $5, $6. I don't know if it's gone up now. Something like JK says yes, so it's probably gone up. Okay. There are books, musical instruments, furniture, everything that we can possibly imagine that we do to our own children. Those things can be given, provided in a way it will be helpful for for these children as well. Okay, this is the CSR part of it. I will not get too much into it. Anyone interested in this, we can talk separately. I currently work in Dubai, and I went back to India with an intention to live in India, and then where I currently work for this management consulting firm, it literally came my way, and I went to Periva. Periva, I've got something like this. What should I do? The question was, when do you have to start? So, which is a signal to say, yes, you can. You are ready to take this up. But he told me, you cannot go and live there for good. And I asked Periva, what should I do? You tell them that you will travel back and forth. And I, like a parent, and I went back. So I see you, and I told, I don't want to move to Dubai, but I will keep going back and forth. He said, whatever terms and conditions, I will agree to it. When can you start? So give me a couple of days. And I quickly went to Periva and said, they've agreed. Okay, you can start now. Then I had the green light to proceed with that as well. But before going, Periva told a very clear message. Within Middle East, and especially in UAE, Dubai is a very popular city when it comes to Indian national. I mean, every second person you have, you can speak in Hindi or Malayalam, maybe Tamil or Telugu follows that. But so many Indians live there. So Periva told me a very clear message. A lot of Hindus are there, but they are very fragmented. A lot of them come when they really have a problem which is beyond, a recovery process. Is there a way to unite them? Is there a way to bring them together under one umbrella? They can have any belief system. All gurus are same. And the beauty about these gurus, they are a huge network. One guru will lead you to another guru, till you finally land up to the guru that you're destined to have as a guru. So that's how, magical, the way how they operate. It could be from any background. It's a beautiful thing there. What Periva advised is, he gave a specific name called the Emirates chapter. That's what it should be called. And there it is very different to how we have the luxury of here. I've seen some pictures where VG had shared, you can take Periva's Vigraham and walk around. In Dubai, you will be banned, they'll say, thank you so much, please exit the country and never come back in again. So everything that happens there happens within, closed doors. We cannot go outside the public and make it all too visible. So it gave a name called Emirates Chapter and see how you can bring people together. Thankfully, Periva uttered those words. Periva also introduced Bharat to at least about 10 different like-minded individuals, and who are all veterans, and they've been living there for at least 2 decades plus, even before I joined, and this is going on for the last few years now. So we slowly started meeting people, and then slowly started doing some pracharam and propagation, and started off as a very small WhatsApp group with 2, 3, like how the 15 students became 1,500, 1, 2, 3 people. Now there's about 650 odd families who have signed up, in that. Communication happened only through that. And we also introduced something called as, you should come and visit Periva during Chaturmasya. It's an auspicious time in the year, and Periva is stationed in one place for the 8 pakshas or 2 months, where they will not go on yatra. It's supposedly the rainy season, so they don't go out to avoid hurting the creepy crawly things, and rain happens and it's too much trouble for the other living beings. So that's the rationale behind the Acharya, any Shankaracharya of any background would normally do that. So we said, okay, let's do that. And initially it started off, sign up for this. We will perform the Dikshavandanam on your behalf, and we will give the prasadams back to you. That happened for a year, second year, and then format was slightly changed. Now we need people to come with us. You need to come to Perivas, and by then, the trust and the friendship was developed. So people went, oh, I want to see Periva. I've heard so many stories, but I've never had the chance. When I say Periva, a lot of people still have the earnest longing. Will I not have the darshan of Mahaperiva once at least in my lifetime? It's very common, because now people understand such a mighty saint, which most of us did not have the opportunity to enjoy, being around them. But people in the mutt now, what I hear from them, all those 70 plus, 80 plus mamas, they say, how we saw Mahaperiva during his time is how we see Mahaperiva today. The behavior, the way how he thinks, the vision for the next 50 years, 100 years is identical to how Mahaperiva was doing it. But the beauty is, this happened between Sri Ramakrishna and Vivekananda. Ramakrishna never went out and did anything in a worldly sense to reform, to bring a change to the society. But he gave a long list of things to Vivekananda and said, you need to fulfill all of this. Vivekananda took it as his life's mission because his guru ordained him to do certain things, and he went on a mission to do everything. He never had any belief in setting up any of these institutions sort of a thing, but against to his personal choice, he did what his guru asked him to do. Now, both Jayendra Periva and Bharat Periva, they have a long list, including the gold thapsas, that we see in the Kamakshi Amman temple, and a number of other things. It is all, the list is given, and with Jayendra Periva, what he could do, now Bharat Periva is fulfilling whatever is being left out from that list. For example, there is a place in Anandi where Adi Shankara was born. Adi Shankara's parents did Shiva Puja in a particular place. That is their traditional house. Now, adjacent to that place, there is a land that is available for sale. This was 100-year-old story. So there was a land that came up for sale, and Mahaperiva got to know about it. And he said, oh, this is an adjacent land. I can only imagine that Adi Shankara walked around in these lands and fields. We need to buy this and construct a Chandramoneshwara Poojya Bharat. And that was 100 years ago. And everything was in place. Mahaperiva walked to that, and there was a river that divides the other side of the shore. He walked on the shore, but upon reaching there were some operational challenges, some hurdles were there, and it was a no-go, and Kanchi Madam was unable to procure them. So Mahaperiva did a Sastanga Namaskaram. He didn't cross, he didn't go there. But what he did was, he gave a to-do list that this is such a sacred place. It cannot be bought by somebody for their own personal benefit, or we don't want to see a mall or anything like that. It has to be a Chandramonishwar Poojya Bharat. So that list now, after 100 years, that land has been bought by Kanchi Madam. If everything goes to plan, next year capital market will be there. This is not the work of one individual. There are at least about 100 different people. I'm just loosely saying 100 different people. There's so many people who are putting in so much of effort. And when we go there and we say, oh, I didn't get lunch today. But no one would possibly understand the sort of effort and the work that goes behind, in terms of what's in the making. And you will get to experience it only when you physically come there and at least spend a day. And it could be a big ask for anything more than a day. Because each of us, when we take 2 to 3 weeks of holiday, and when we come back to India, Kuladevam, Ishtadevam, the beach is there, lots of new walls are there, the wife's family, the husband's family, the kids' desire, everything will consume all our time. But amongst all of this, I will strongly encourage, take one day, and what will be the icing on the cake is if you can come as a group, which is a big ask. But if you come as a group, this is what you will get to see. This is Chaturmasya Bhiksha Vandanam in Kashi. This is from 2023. This is a small group of people. Almost everyone is a resident in Dubai for many, many decades. And that first time, we had the opportunity to go as a group. It was past 11 p.m. one of the evenings where we said, Periva was inside and said, okay, Periva has gone inside. Let's go back to the hotel and then we'll come back the next morning. After about 11 or 11:15, if I remember the time right, Anandi. Yeah. After about 11 or 11:15, 11:30, Periva then sends a message. Some people, devotees have come from Dubai, call them. And then we rushed back. After 11:30 p.m., Periva did everything else. Each of the family, he personally took time and spoke to them for 5-10 minutes. Each of them had their own desire, willingness to express about what they wanted to do. And they were extremely happy. They said, I cannot even imagine that I will have an opportunity to talk to Periva like this. And it could be a job, it could be business, it could be the son's education, daughter's education, or the wedding, and everything in between. These are normal people, normal needs and wants. So that's and this message was given to a number of people in Dubai because people who came there, who experienced it, went back and said, we went, this is what happened, and look at what happened in 2024. This is a smaller set of people because this is right inside Kamakshi Amman temple at about midday. It was extremely hot. Some of them couldn't even stand there for a photograph. So we said, okay. At that time, Periva had organized 2 buses. Take them on a bus. Take them to this happened in Orike. So Periva said, take them to Kamakshi Amman temple, take them to the Mat, take them to the university. The university is an amazing campus. Where these, if you have noticed in the videos, all the orally, the transcripts are prescribed and they are also digitized. So there is no question of, is it a myth? Is it a Purana? Is it even realistic? It is all documented with evidence dating back to, a few thousand years. There is another picture of, the group of people from the Madam. And this is the amazing 250-acre campus. This is the university campus. And the magic of this 2024 is a result of what you will see in 2025. The group became bigger. They went and said, I've never seen Kamakshi Amba this close. This is as if I'm literally sitting there, right there. That is a place where not everyone can go. The Periva said, no, absolutely no other questions asked. So went as close as possible, spent as much time as possible. They have an amazing day. And this is last year in Tirupati in 2025. The a funny story is the person who was holding the Nadaswaram on this left bottom picture is a resident in Dubai. And they had a Nadaswara Parasara. There's also a pottery Parasara. Pottery Parasara is primarily used for all these other Velakir, that comes out for all the festive seasons. There's a Parasara that teaches on how to make pottery. There's a Parasara that teaches how to decorate which idol and how it should be decorated. what Naivedya Prasadam should be made, what alakaram to be done. There is one particular Parasana, unless the student qualifies from that Parasana, they will not get a role to play in Tirupati. Tirupati, whoever all those priests are there, they only take people from this Parasana. That is the gold standard that has been set. Here, there is many people went on to say, I want to try my hands on this Nadaswaram. This poor man he spent about 15 minutes, it was only like pee noise was coming, nothing more, nothing less. Some of them were making, the pottery, some tried the veena, some tried tabla. I tried tabla. Terrible, but I tried the tabla, I had fun. And it was a very, very hearty meal that was served. There was Adi Perik the day when we did the Bhiksha Mandiram, and the girls cooked about 18 different types of rice. That is how it is meant to be done, I believe. So the banana leaf, the food was served, we started eating, and then there were 18 girls started walking towards us with this heavy, I don't know if you can call it a 12, 15 course meal, and then the 18 different types of, rice which was served. We just couldn't finish finish the meal. The nice thing after the meal was, there was the, Anandi. That Polar, Kumi. Yeah, Kumi is the thing. They all the women, they started playing this Kumi, and I took the liberty to jump in. So I did the Kumi for some time. It was great fun. And the Kumi videos are there, but it's not right here. Some pictures were taken, and there's a small video of Periva for a minute, and I'll play that for a second here.
அது இந்தியா ஹிந்துயிசம் அண்ட் வேதிக் கல்ச்சர் முதல்ல இந்தியா இந்த பார்ட்டை இன்வெஸ்ட்மெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் நிறைய 5 வருஷத்துக்குள்ள நிறைய எல்லாருக்கும் அந்த என்ஆர்ஐஸ் எல்லாருக்குமே பொதுவாக சொல்ல வேண்டியது, நீங்க இந்த கல்ச்சரல் கிளாஸ் அட்டென்ட் பண்ணுங்க. இந்தியாவுக்கு வரும்போது காஞ்சிபுரம் அதுக்கப்புறம் எல்லா குடும்பத்திலிருந்தும் என்ஆர்ஐஸ் எங்க துபாய் ஆஸ்திரேலியா எங்க இருந்தாலும் ஒரு பையனையோ பொண்ணையோ படிக்க வைக்கும் இந்தியா. பையனையும் படிக்க வைக்கும். படிக்க வைக்கும் போது இந்த சிஸ்டத்துல இருக்கிற எஜுகேஷனை படிக்க வைக்கும். ஸ்பான்சர் பண்ணி படிக்க வச்சு பையனா இருந்தா இந்த பார்ட் டைம் சிஸ்டம், சிஸ்டம் எல்லாம் எது சொல்லுங்க அந்த மாதிரி படிக்க வச்சா படிச்சா ஒரு விஷயம். அது கொஞ்சம் பேர் தான் வருவார், அதுக்கு அவரையும் படிக்க வைக்கணும். முட்டையமா யார் படிக்க வைக்கனாலும் அவங்கள ஐஐடி மாதிரி நிறைய சப்போர்ட் பண்ணி படிக்க வைக்கணும். நல்லா படிக்க வைக்கணும். பாலத்தேப்பா படிக்கிற ரெண்டு முக்கியம். நாளைக்கு ரிசர்ச் ஸ்காலர்ஸ் நமக்கு நல்ல ரிசர்ச் ஸ்காலர்ஸும் வேண்டும். போஸ்ட் டாக்டரேட்ங்கிற இதுல படிச்சவா
I will finish this with one little story. A family from Dubai, they recently went to Korea about 3 months ago. They went with a daughter just to have a darshan of Periva. They've been going for many decades. So they went, and instantly at the same time, another family was there. And Periva called both and said, please introduce each other, talk to them, and come and meet me after the puja. Saying that he went inside. These families were talking to each other. After the puja, Periva asked them, how did you talk to each other? Said, yes, of course. What do you think of the other family? And both of them said, lovely family, very devoted, nice people, excellent. Now, you have a daughter, you have a son. They have to be married off. You have 6 weeks from now. 6 weeks. Conduct the wedding, and then bring the boy and the girl after the wedding for Diksha Vandana. Saying that Periva went Diksha. And they were stopped. They just went for a darshan. That's pretty much it. And the same afternoon, the marriage was completely fixed. But after about 2-3 days, I know the bride's father and mother very well. Now, at least for about 5 years now. They went back to Periva and said, 6 weeks is too short a notice. There is not even a mandapam or anything that is, that will be available. No cook will be available. And the mandapams are all booked by the cooks in India. So it is almost impossible to get it. And at that time, Periva said, this marriage has to happen. If you are stretching it beyond September, the marriage should not happen. They said, can you at least give us 3 months? Periva said, he smilingly, do what you need to do and come back. And then they went, they looked everywhere in Chennai, they couldn't find any mandapam. They literally begged, borrowed and said, someone please give me one mandapam for 5 days, traditional 5-day wedding. Give it for 5 days, we want to conduct the wedding. No one said yes. They came back to Periva and said, we're not getting any mandapam. And during the conversation, someone calls and says, oh, you inquired about it. Luckily, there is a cancellation. The cancellation is going to be within the 6-week timeline that Periva had given. It's available for 5 days. Do you want to take it? Without any second thought, absolutely yes, do you want to take it? The wedding happened 2 weeks ago. And after the Kalyana, after 5 days, both bride and the groom, both the parents, along with their son and daughter, went to Chennai. When Periva was camping in Chennai 2 weeks ago, they went there. Both are qualified lawyers, but both did not have a job. They just recently completed their graduation. They came there. And after the darshan, Periva called someone next to him and said, give the number of this person in Delhi to the boy. I said, talk to him. And he made a phone call. And he said, did Periva utter my name? I said, yes, Periva uttered your name. Okay, what is the purpose of the call? Look, this is the background. And I'm a qualified lawyer. He said, book the next flight, come to Delhi, both you and your wife. Your job is sorted, your stay is sorted, everything is sorted. You don't send your resume. I don't want to talk to you. See you in Delhi. And they came back to Periva and said, Periva, this is magical. I couldn't believe. Marriage is done. Their immediate career path is sorted. They're off to Delhi now. Your parents are back in Dubai. They just came for a darshan. It's a matter of 7 weeks, completely settled. That is, this is something that most people may not even know, because we are all busy with our own little worldly things. On that note, this Vakya Pushpanjali, I will offer it to the lotus feet of Periva. Everything that you heard from Bharat in the last 1 hour or so is not Bharat speaking. Whatever has come out of my mouth is pure Periva's blessings. Jai Jai Shankar.
And I can come back. Yes. Let us give a very big hand to Sri Parama. I must say something about 2025, January, very first week, we got a call saying that from Anandi, I'm taking the liberty of mentioning. Periva wants to start online class, all this Sahasranamam and other slokas. So we want to start. Please spread the message in Australia. Still okay. Then half an hour, the message came from Anandi again. Periva wants to start the class tomorrow, being an auspicious day. I said within 24 hours, I don't know what to do. So we called, and I must say, this is now 2 years. In fact, 2024 or something. Now it's we are into 2026. I must say, with the blessings of Periva, we are having classes the last 2 years meticulously, and the Sri also is part of that. Is In fact, I will tell you another story about that one. Is last 2 years, every Wednesday and Sunday, where I will learning a number of slokas. And personally, I did not know anything about Mukha Panchasati, that slokam. And that itself is a great experience, because that is, if you want to Google and find out what is the significance of that. At the age of 75, to learn that is yeah. So that is a great experience. So I must ask younger children, because there's no point in our doing anything, but the younger generation should get benefited by this slokas, and that's what Srinivas Garu is doing through KKSF, and trying to get as many younger children as possible. And we want to do also acknowledge his presence. I want to assure you, Bharat, with this group, we will spread the word and see collectively, as Periva said, what we can do. So that is what I would like to assure on behalf of the group. And Srinivas Garu will do the vote of thanks. And before that, I want the Venkataraman, Satsang, who is a very esteemed, Rohit in Sydney. And when I had an opportunity to have darshan long here, a number of years back, Jayendra Sarvati, Babu Sastri got a pioneer. Babu Sastri was well known in Jamshedpur. So here is Sister Venkataraman. Can you say briefly something about Organized?
Namaskar. பெரியவாளோட தமிழா இங்கிலீஷ்ல பெரியவாளோட நான் இந்த சின்ன பையன் அப்பலேருந்து எனக்கு பெரியவாள் பழக்கம். ஜாம்ஷெட்பூர்ல 1974 சாத்ரு மாசம் நடக்குது. அப்ப பெரியவா தான் நாங்க எங்க இருக்கோமோ ஜாம்ஷெட்பூர் யாருக்கு தெரியுமோ, there's a place called Madras Family. It's a beautiful hall. எல்லாமே அங்கதான் இருக்கும். சிங்கேரி பெருவா வருவா, காஞ்சி பெருவா வருவா, ஆல் த சாஸ்தா பூஜை நடக்கும் அங்க. 3 மாசம் சாதுர்மாசியம் 74. அப்ப நான் இந்த குழந்தை மாதிரியா இருந்தேன். I used to study in the school. 3 மாசம் ஆன அப்புறம் நாங்க ஒரு 5-6 பசங்க பெருவாளோட ஸ்கூலை விட்டுட்டு நாங்க போயிட்டோம். தென் எங்க கல்கட்டா போனா, கல்கட்டால இருந்து கேம்ப் போயிட்டு, கல்கட்டால இருந்து எங்களெல்லாம் they put us to the திருவானைக்காவல். திருவானைக்காவல்ல தான் பெருவா அங்க தான் படிச்சா, பெருவாளுடைய இது. அப்ப நாங்க ஸ்கூல்ல படிச்சிருந்தோம்ல, அந்த கிராமம்லாம் நமக்கு தெரியாது. பிளஸ் இங்க இருந்து நார்த்ல இருந்து அங்க சவுத் போயிட்டு நான் எப்படா திரும்பி போவேன்னு 15 நாள் அங்க ஒரு அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி கோவில், பிள்ளையார், திருவானைக்காவல் பின்னாடியில ஒரு 5 சிவன் உண்டு, பஞ்சமுகேஸ்வரர். இந்தியாவில் ஒண்ணு நேபாளில இருக்கு, அப்புறம் திருவானைக்காவல், அப்புறம் 3 இடத்துல தான் அங்க இருக்கும். சுவாமி வேண்டுட்டே இருந்தாங்க பிள்ளையார். 15 நாள் எப்படா ஊருக்கு 15வது நாள் எங்க மாமா ஊர்ல இருந்து வந்தாங்க, பிறையில இருந்து. என்னடா நான் பூட் பண்ணேன், ஐச்சன் போயிட்டு ஐ வெயிட் டு பேக் டு ஜம்ஷெட்பூர். அப்புறம் என்னடா அப்படி வந்துட்டாரு. தென் எங்க அண்ணா எல்லாம் என்ன பண்ணா, இல்ல பெரியவா அப்படி சொல்லிக்காம வரக்கூடாதுன்னு வி மேட் இன் விசாகப்பட்டினம் 1975 ஜனவரி. விசாகப்பட்டினத்துல பெரியவாளோட கேம்ப். 1975
My place is
விசாகப்பட்டினம். அங்க நான் திருப்பியும் அங்க சேர்த்து விட்டுட்டான். I was there with பெரியவாள் 6 months almost. ஜனவரியில இருந்து ஃபுல் ஆந்திரா. எனக்கு பெரியவா பகவானோட ஆசீர்வாதம். பாடம் சொல்லி கொடுப்பான் மத்தியானம். இப்படிதான் கேம்ப்லாம் முடிஞ்சோடனே பையாவா உட்காந்துக்கணும். பெரியவா அப்படி இது பண்ணிட்டு இருப்பா, படுத்துட்டே இருப்பா, பாடம் சொல்லிட்டு 1 மணி நேரம் டெய்லி பாடம் 6-7 months. Then we came to காஞ்சிபுரம். காஞ்சிபுரத்து அப்புறம் இந்த பாட்சாலா. Then பாட்சாலா I went back to Jamshedpur. Then I did schooling, college. Then I got வேதம் எல்லாம் படிச்சுட்டு நான் வேலையும் கிடைச்சேன். I used to work for Lord Narayana in Jamshedpur. அப்புறம் நான் பரோடாக்கு வந்தேன். பரோடா எனக்கு ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டிரான்ஸ்பர். பரோடாக்கே நான் போறதா இல்லை. ஏன்னா அப்பா அம்மா எல்லாம் ஜம்ஷெட்ல இருக்க சேர்த்து இல்ல நீ போய் ஆகணும், பெரிய கம்பெனி எல்லாம் விட மாட்டேன், யூ ஹேவ் டு கோ. பரோடா வந்தோம். பரோடால 3 வருஷத்துல அப்ப ஜம்ஷெட்குள்ளே பெரியவா வந்தா. அப்புறம் திருப்பி அந்த 2000 அங்க அத்திருத்திரம் நடந்தது. பெரியவா வச்சு எங்க ஆத்துல தான் தங்கினான். இப்படிதான் உட்காந்துட்டு இருப்பா. யாராவது கூப்பிடுறோம்பா, இந்த 3 பேர் எங்க கீழே இருப்பா, எங்க ஆத்து கீழே வீடு. அவன் கூப்பிட்டு நான் பார்ப்பேன். என்ன நீ பாக்குற, உங்க ஆத்துக்கு காபி சாப்பிட போயிருப்போம், பெரியவா போய் கூப்பிட்டு வா. அந்த மாதிரி பெரியவா அவள் பழக்கம். தென் அப்புறம் நான் பரோடாவில் போயிட்டு பரோடாவில் பிஆர்எஸ் ஆன அப்புறம் பெரியவா. தென் அங்க அம்பாஜின்னு ஒரு கோவில் இருக்கு, அம்பாஜி காமாட்சி அம்மன் மகா பெரியவா கரெக்ட் பண்ணி அம்பாஜியில அங்க நீ போ அப்படின்னு அங்க வச்சுட்டார். அப்பா எல்லாம் எங்க அப்பாட்ட நீங்க தட்ஸ் a huge story. எங்க அப்பா சொன்னா 2 குழந்தை வச்சுட்டு இருக்கா, நீங்க என்ன கோவில் இப்படியே சொன்னாங்க. அப்பா என்ன நீங்க நம்புங்க, பெரியவா ஜெயந்தி சுவாமி எங்க அப்பாட்ட சொல்றேன், என்ன நீங்க நம்புங்க, உங்க பெரிய ஆளா ஆகுவோம், நீங்க கவலைப்படாதீங்க. எங்க பெரிய when he told me in காஞ்சிபுரத்துல எங்க அப்பாட்ட சொல்றாரு. ஆமா, என்ன நீங்க ஜெயந்தி சுவாமிகள் சொல்றார், என்ன நீங்க எங்க அப்பாட்ட சொன்னார், எங்க நீங்க நம்புங்க, உங்க பெரிய ஆளா ஆகும். அப்புறம் தென் நான் காமாட்சி அம்மன் கோவில் போயிட்டேன். காமாட்சி அம்மன் கோவில் போயிட்டு from Baroda to Ambaji is 9 hours journey. I used to go every அங்க போயிட்டு வந்து சின்ன குழந்தைல ஸ்கூல் அங்கெல்லாம் கிடையாது, போயிட்டே இருக்கும். 2 வருஷம் கேச்சு இப்படியே பஸ்ல போயிட்டே இருக்கச்சே ஒருத்தர் சொன்னா, என்னடா அது இப்படியே போயிட்டு இருக்கோம் வந்துட்டு இருக்கோம், எப்படி ஆகும் என்ன அப்படின்னு. அப்போ ஒருத்தர் என்கிட்ட சொன்னார், மாமா உங்களுக்கு எப்ப ஏதாவது ப்ராப்ளம் பட்டா இந்த 3 அப்ப பாலா 3 பெரியவாள் நீங்க நினைச்சுக்கோங்க, பெரியவாள் வாழலாம் நினைச்சுக்கோங்க. பஸ்ல போச்சு அப்படி நினைச்சுட்டே போனேன். 2 நாள் கழிச்சு இங்க கிறிஸ்தவாத் இருக்கா ராஜன், உங்களுக்கு தெரியுமா, பத்தஞ்சலி ராஜன் பிரதர்ஸ் எல்லாம் ஜம்ஷெட்பூர்காரர். போன் எங்க அப்பா, ஐயோ உங்க பையன் விஆர்எஸ் ஆச்சே, வை காண்ட் ஹி கம் டு ஆஸ்திரேலியா. அப்ப நான் சிவராத்திரி போது ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இந்த மெல்போர்னுக்கு வந்தேன். 3 மாசம் இருந்தேன், ஐ வென்ட் பேக். அதுக்கப்புறம் again 2007 ஐ கேம். அப்பா எனக்கு பிடிக்கல, ஏன்னா மின்டோ பக்கத்துல ஒரே இதா இருக்கும், பசங்க எல்லாம் சின்ன எங்க மாமிலாம் எங்கடா நீ எங்க பைத்தி காட்டமா இங்க ஆயிடுச்சுன்னு வந்துட்ட, யூ ஷுட் கோ பேக், ஜாப் கிடைக்கும் வாங்கிட்டு. ஏன்னா தட்ஸ் நாட் எ ப்ராப்ளம். இந்தியால இஃப் யூ ஹேவ் எ கான்டாக்ட் யூ வில் கெட் எ ஜாப். எங்க பாஸ் வந்து ஹெச்ஆர் பெரிய ஹெட், அது வாபஸ் ஆகும். யூ எங்க பெரியவா அப்ப 75 இயர்ஸ் பெரியவா எந்த சுவாமி. அப்ப எங்க ஊர்ல கொண்டாடினான். he came from Assam to Jamshedpur. அப்ப எங்க அப்பா பெரியவான்ட்ட சொன்னா, பெரியவா இவன் ஆஸ்திரேலியாவுக்கு போயிட்டா, ஆனா இவன் திரும்ப வந்துடுறேங்கிறா எல்லாரும், நீங்க எனக்கு புரியவே இல்லையா. அந்த பிளேன்ல ஏறச்சு, ஐயா இன்னும் கொஞ்ச நாள் இருக்கணும், அவசரப்பட்டு வரக்கூடாது, கொஞ்ச நாள் நீ இருக்கணும். அந்த வார்த்தை எமோத்திரியில சுவாமி வந்து இங்க இந்த ஊர்ல 20 வருஷம் எடுத்து வச்சோம். நீங்க நம்ப மாட்டேன், whenever I go to India 2 சுவாமிகளும் நான் பார்த்தேன், காஞ்சி சிங்காவாலி. ஆனா காஞ்சி சுவாமிகள் எப்படின்னா, இப்ப விசாகப்பட்டினத்துல பால பெரியவா 2 தடவை எனக்கு பிரசாதம் கொடுத்தாரு. ஒரு தடவை பிரசாதம் வாங்கி நான் கிளம்ப போறேன், உட்காருட்டா, எனக்கு 3 மணிக்கு ட்ரெயின். 2 நடு பூஜையில நடத்த அப்புறம் பிரசாதம் கொடுத்து, அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு அனுகிரகம் தெரியுங்களா பெரியவா. இன்னைக்கு அவ இந்த ஊர்ல இருக்கணும்னா இந்த பெரியவானாலதான். நீங்க சொல்ற மாமா சொல்றாப்ல, பரத் மாமாவை நான் 5-6 வருஷம் முதல்ல இதுல பாத்துருக்கேன், வைசர் பாயிண்ட் தானே. ஆமா, நான் சொன்னேன், எதுக்கு மாமா நீங்க ஊருக்கெல்லாம் போயிட்டு இருக்கேன். இல்ல பெரியவாரோட இது பாருங்க, பாவம் பெரியவா பரத்தோட அவ கப்பல்ஸோட ஒரு தியாகம் இருக்க, அது சுவாமி பார்த்துப்பார். நம்ம அவளோட திருஷ்டி வந்து பெரிய இதுதான். தட் இஸ் த பாயிண்ட். நம்ம இங்க மாமா சொல்றாப்ல, நம்மளால என்ன ஹெல்ப் பண்ண முடியுமோ கண்டிப்பா பண்ணணும். இந்த வாட்டி நாராயண தீர்த்த நம்ம வாங்கி கொடுக்கச்சு அங்க அரவிந்த் ஒருத்தர், நான் கொஞ்சம் கரெக்டா பேசுவேன். அரவிந்த் பாரு எனக்கு இதை வாங்கி கொடுக்கணும்னு. அவர் வந்து கவலைப்படாதுங்கப்பா, உங்களுக்கு வாங்கி கொடுத்து, நீங்க நம்ப மாட்டேன், ஒரு லெட்டர் எழுதி கொடுத்து நைட் நான் பஸ் பிடிச்சிட்டேன், பஸ் பிடிக்க போறேன், ஐ வாஸ் இன் த பேங்க், வாபஸ் நீங்க வாங்க திருப்பி வாங்கன்னு சொல்லி திருப்பி லெட்டர் எழுதி கொடுத்து அனுகிரகம் பண்ண. அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு பகவானோட சங்கல்பம் நம்ம எல்லாரோட ஒரு இதுதான். நமஸ்காரம்.
மாமா சொல்றாங்க, each of us have got very great experience, direct experience with Periva. In fact, I don't want to take too much of your time, but I think, conscious of time, we are so grateful to Bharat and Anandi Bharat. We want to do a humble felicitation to them. Bharat, I get that. Bharat and Anandi Bharat, can you come forward, please? So, on behalf of all of us, the devotees of Sydney, it's very great pleasure in felicitating you. It is some humble complete my wife.
शतमानं भवति शतायुः पुरुषः शतेन्द्रियः आयुष्येवेन्द्रिये प्रतिष्ठति रोचनो रोचमानः शोभमानः कल्याणः मङ्गलानि भवन्तु.
And I will request Srinivas Garu to do the forward vote of thanks. And once again, thank you so much for coming. And then we will be in touch with you. We'll circulate all the videos and presentation materials. And we will certainly thank you to all the children, specifically. I hope you will start learning some slokas. Srinivas Garu, please come and do the vote of thanks. And after that, we have kindly participate in any questions you want directly, feel free to reach out to Bharatji. And also Prasadam has been arranged.
Thank you very much. I have to do the vote of thanks. Honestly, it is like what Pranav has recited earlier, like where to start, where to what is the middle and what is the end, we do not know of Lord. Adi, Madhya, Anta, we do not know. So similarly, for this vote of thanks, where to start and where to finish, I do not know, because there's so much of work has gone into this bringing up image. And specifically, thanks to Srimati Anandji and Bharatji for taking time to come here and give their Poojya Acharya's message. Like Bharatji said, it's not his message, it is Acharya's message. Secondly, most of us, we all know about the amount of volunteers who come today to make the event happen. And Sri Radhakrishnan, Vishnu, and Sri Ramji, who is here, talking about miracles. Everybody talked about Poojya Acharya's miracle, but I want to just mention 3 things very, very briefly. My wife is here, who is witness of the first miracle. Like Bharatji mentioned, he went with socks and etc. to see Periva. Like that, I went with the jean pant and the t-shirt, which is not the way to go to see any religious place like Kamakshi Amma's Kanchi Kamakshi. So we were not allowed, obviously, inside. Henceforth, we started Dvajastambam and recited Lalita Sahasranam. And then we went to see Periva. Same issue came with t-shirt. It's not possible. So one of the persons who was there in the Srimatam gave Dhovati, and we were able to see. At that time, Pudu Periva was there, and we basically went and sought blessings for my daughter's wedding card we gave, and then we got the blessings. And he said, please wait, Bal Periva is coming, take his blessings and go. And when we went inside, Bal Periva's room is like this. When we enter, people go like this and say, and then they go back. Same thing we did, and he said, please sit here. So we sat there, myself and my wife. We were not allowed to go. Taxi person was waiting. No, no. And 3 times or 4 times we woke up, got up to go. He didn't let us go. He wanted us to sit there. We didn't know what to do. SMS messages. And finally, when Balapariva said, went out for them, just wait here, and I will come back. But we had to go. And the person who gave Dovati, I went to him and said, look, please take Dovati. The taxi guy is waiting. Our flight is going and this is what it is. We had to leave. And he took our phone number. And that's how somebody from Sri contacted us. And that's how, since 2018, we are not away from the path of this one. Manava Dharma, three things are difficult in this world, and as mentioned by Sri Adi Shankaracharya and Vivek Chodamani. First is human birth, second is having Guru Kripa, and third is having Mokshatvam. So second also we got, I don't, so unless God's grace is there, we will not have been taken the human birth. And Periva's blessing is there, that's the reason it's there. Second miracle is about acquaintance with Sri Ramji. Srimatam has called and said some satsangam is happening at this place. Contact his phone number he has given to me. Talk to him and go and be there. I never met Sri Ramji at all in my life. And this happened because of, again, Guru Krupa only. That's what it is. And my guidance, everything is through wish only. As far as the STPA and Sadhudal Padmanabha is concerned, he's been a mentor and guidance. Very well, blessings is coming like that. Last but not the least, and the final message with Srimati Anandi, I was talking to her and said, look, I want to give certificates to the children. How can you please organize? So she spoke to Srimatam as well. And I got in touch with Bharatji to get the slokams. Sriman Narayanam, I wanted that to be taught to the children for the next generation as Poojya Periva was saying. Please do that. And when Sriram went to Kanchi, I requested him, can you please talk to Periva and get his blessings? So he went and spoke to Periva and he got his blessings. And he sent me the details. So you can go start. Without Periva blessings, we won't do it. So he did it. So with Periva blessings, we went. And with Bharatji referring to Anandji, I said, look, please, I need some teachers. And she gave me a teacher and she said that I don't want any money from you. If Srimatam Periva said, I'm doing. And she does 3 classes, one for adults, one for children in Australia, one group, and one more class on Saturdays for children in New Zealand. So, and she doesn't take any money at all. I asked her, please, can I offer Guru Dakshina? No. So these miracles do happen, and it's just we have to believe that if we are doing one step towards this good cause, 1,000 steps God will walk towards us. That's what is said. And with the Sri Ramji did Kridashtami, Modashtami program as in Kanchi. We are with his Periva blessings. We are also doing in Sydney in the month of July. It's not to be there, right? And here, the vote of thanks point of view, like I can't thank each and every single volunteer because they simply do not know, and perhaps they are not even eligible to say that. And those are the ones who actually know the details. Is Srima and Sriramji or Vishnu, they have done, and they just gave me an opportunity and their their magnanimous heart. They asked me to give this opportunity for me to speak. Otherwise, I'm not even eligible. Thank you. Hara Hara Shankar, Jai Jai Shankar.
Trying to arrange this event, we thought, we'll search for a place. And then actually, we were all breaking our head because this all happened suddenly. I simply suggested to Bharatji, Bharat is here. Yeah. You can Brisbane or Sydney or just I did not even say you must come. He made it happen. Please give a very big hand. So, then we never thought, we take for granted and the world functions happen, but because last 30 years we are organizing, that arrogance is there. You think that you will get a hall. Believe me, don't get a hall for next 2 or 3 months. Every week, every hall, everything is booked. Then I get a message through Srinivas Babu. Don't worry, Bhavani and Sriram.
I didn't even take them their consent, to be honest. Let me tell you, I didn't even ask them that I will be hosting at your place. And I simply declared that it will be held here. That's all.
And then he simply
Humbly, just accepted it. Thank you so much for Virati and Bhavani. And where is BG here? BG, where are you? And he is one who has given the motivation behind this position as well.
BG is a very silent worker.
Yeah.
And Periva is with him. And he is with Periva.
Yeah.
Both.
And
no, that is what
Namba Periva group is the one who has given me Rudraksha Mala and says Kumar Bhojanam will happen again. Bharatji has introduced me to BG as well.
So I think together, all that proves is proving is together we can do many things. Like Ram has organized the PDRC become. It is benefiting the multicultural communities in Australia. I mean, that is Mahaparivar scheme. So we can go on and talking. But one thing I have a personal desire is to, if we all can share our experience with this Pariva, because we have written, a lot of people have written books about Pariva, Mahapariva, gender, social, and other. But our experience with the present Guruji, Mahapariva, to us, we share our experience here. That will be a great book. So anyway, with this, and all of us, please come. And because Bhavani was recently in India, she brought the prasadam from Periva. Please come and offer your namaskarams and take the Kumbha prasadam from Venkatramama. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Sir, close session anni. Sir, close session.
Namaste, Kashyap garu, are you talking to me?
Officially declared the question and answer session continue on Monday.
నమస్తే అండి అందరికి. శ్రీనివాస్ వర్ణస్ గారు మాట్లాడతారా? షడ్ వి కంక్లూడ్ అండి శ్రీనివాస్ వర్ణస్ గారు? ఓకే, థ్యాంక్ యూ.
స్వస్తి ప్రజాభ్య పరిపాలయంతాం న్యాయేన మార్గేణ మహిం మహీషాం గోబ్రాహ్మణేభ్యః సోమస్తు నిత్యం లోకా సమస్తాః సుఖినో భవంతు. గోబ్రాహ్మణేభ్యః సోమస్తు నిత్యం లోకా సమస్తాః సుఖినో భవంతు.
నమస్తే. Thank you everyone for participating. We are ending the meeting now. Jai Jai Shankara, Har Har Shankara.